divorce guy over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Dude, where'd you get that new HD radio?
Actually, I got this guy at Walmart. You like it, huh?
Hey, baby.
Dude, where'd you get that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bet you'd also like to know where to get music you've never heard before. Where you can find lots of radio stations that you can't get until you get an HD radio. Now at Walmart, the new JVC HD car stereo. HD radio. Discover it.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I didn't get my BJ.
That's not my fault. Gavin sent her home.
Everything worked out for the best.
Not for me.
Long term, yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. You're going to go home to a beautiful woman you can have sex with.
I wanted to have sex with Terry.
You can go home to a beautiful woman that loves you.
I'd rather bang Terry.
Not really.
Yeah, really.
Pretend.
How am I going to pretend those great big boobs?
Something. I don't know.
Have the dog set on her chest?
Whatever works.
Well, your nipples just licked me. And your other nipple pissed on the carpet. That's been the big lead story all day.
No.
The gas station that's selling it for $1.99 a gallon.
Yeah.
Times twice.
$1.99. So this is my second car. I brought another car over this morning just for fun.
And to save money after paying close to $3 a gallon just weeks ago. What do you think about this $1.99 gas?
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
Yes, Amber?
Hi. I work at a restaurant real close to what you're talking about, and it's we do really well. It's very, very high volume. But what we were told about a year ago was that Uncle Julio's was going to go in Tia's. But nothing ever happened. They came and gutted the place and took all the beer signs, and that was the last that ever happened. But
how long ago was that?
Well, they took the beer signs maybe 6 or 7 months ago, but we heard probably a year ago it was going to be Uncle Julio's.
How long do you remember it being closed?
Ooh, when you said 2 years, I thought that sounded a little bit long.
So you think about a year? Year and a half?
Oh, probably a year and a half.
Okay.
The time just flies, so I'm not positive.
All right. Hang on, let me take you off the air. Which place do you work at? Okay, hang on. Are you back on? Are you working tonight?
No, I'm off.
Oh, well, why don't you swing by?
Oh, I don't know where you...
Well, we're gonna be at the, we're gonna stop by the restaurant and look at it.
Oh, yeah. Not happening.
Why not?
I'd love to maybe come work for you. I don't know what y'all's place is going to do for lunch or not, but I'm a lunch girl.
Yeah, we do lunch. Mm-hmm. Especially there.
I know, but business-wise...
How old are you?
23.
Cute?
I'm cute, yeah.
You fat?
I'm not fat, but, I mean, there's always room for improvement.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. I had a baby 10 months ago. I'm happy with myself, but, you know.
What do you weigh?
Oh, we're on the air, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't want to say then.
Then I don't think you can work for me.
I know, exactly. And I knew during the conversation.
Well, what do you weigh? Maybe it's not too horrendous.
I weigh 140.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
Don't even know how tall she is.
I don't care if she's 8 feet tall.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, hi there. This is brought to you by Geico and HD Radio at Walmart. Okay, warning, 114 is shut down at Loop 12 Walton Walker on the eastbound side. They did reopen the westbound side, but if you're heading from east to our west to east on 114, it's shut down at Loop 12 Walton Walker. On Central Expressway, southbound at Lover's Lane, the right lane is blocked by a wreck. On westbound I-30 at Chaha/Bass Pro, there's a wreck on the left shoulder now. Southbound 35 at Illinois, there's a wreck in Oak Cliff. On northbound 35 at Sainer, there is a crash this afternoon. In Irving, a Beltline is still underwater at Hunter Farrell. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick. Live.
105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Do you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
This summer, from 20th Century Fox, Independence Day comes early.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
No.
You coming to get me, John? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's my plan. See why critics proclaim Live Free or Die Hard is as fun as the original. A jaw-dropping summer blockbuster.
Officer McClane, always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Just doing my job. Critics rave. The best of the best is back and better than ever.
Is that your best shot?
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer.
All right? No, I'm not right.
When America needs a hero.
I thought I killed you already.
In McClane, we trust.
You killed a helicopter with a car. How's that bullets?
Bruce Willis.
I honestly don't think I can handle any more people trying to kill me. You get used to it.
Live free or die hard.
You've got to be running out of bad guys by now.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing only in theaters.
It's the final week for Grubbs Nissan's giant red tag sale. From now until Monday, July 2nd, every single factory fresh new Nissan is tagged with the lowest possible sales price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. There's no hassle at all. Just pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County to celebrate our new showroom's grand opening. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100 and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. It all ends Monday night. Call our Red Tag hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Go to Grubbs.com.
Let me ask you a question. Are you one of those people that rent where they live? Do you realize you're paying a mortgage payment and building equity in the property for your landlord? That doesn't make your landlord a bad person. It makes him smart. It's time for you to get smart. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE or check us out on the web at mortgagesusa.com. Check out how you can get into the house of your dreams and stop paying your hard-earned money to a landlord. Hey, it's easier than ever to get approved for a mortgage. So call 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Call us at 214-MORTGAGE. Calling won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
Our world is obsessed with customization. Every morning we put on our custom clothes, hop into our custom order cars, and stop to get a custom coffee. So why not customize the thing you spend 1/3 of your life in? Your bed. At the touch of a button, Sleep Number beds adjust firmness on each side of the bed to your ideal comfort level so you can get more deep, restorative sleep. So join the over 5 million people who are getting the most out of their sleep by personalizing it. Visit our store and find your Sleep Number today. A great night's sleep has never been more affordable. Hurry in for closeout prices on our most popular models now through July 8th. Plus, no interest or payments until 2009 on select bed sets. Closeout ends soon. Come into a Select Comfort store today.
Find us in Ridgemar Mall, Hewlin Mall, the shops at Willow Bend and Stonebriar Center.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants. They've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway. Eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive at home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, DNM Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from DNM. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no record USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Chances are this time of year you're taking the family on vacation, and that means driving in stop-and-go traffic, hauling a boat or camper. All this makes you a severe driver. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and an STP oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
What is this bulb burn out in console?
You know what? I could have swore that I went through it today. It was
burnt out yesterday when I left.
Okay.
I'll just stand here until something happens.
Well, turn it off and I'll do it. I'll change it out.
Now give it to me. I'll do it. You wait till I tell OSHA.
They don't mess around.
All right. Now I want the show open music. Well, I got 2 days left. Hang with us, Chloe. What?
Just a light bulb.
Make any
Now
difference.
you're testing them all. You looking for a reason to go home?
I'm just watching Chloe each time I check one.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yep.
Okay.
He really does come in and check them. I see him do it. And then he checks the mics. And he
I don't care. Make any difference to me. How'd you miss that one, though? Big red one. There. It's right here.
I thought you didn't care.
I don't.
Okay.
Well, nah, I don't care. Hold on a second. Gavin,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Working.
How's your car?
Good. Rain took care of it.
We washed it off yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Where'd you get all the chip damage?
I don't know. I think it's from road construction.
How long you had that car?
2004. 2003, actually. Late 2003.
Oh, thought it was newer than that. We were out there cleaning the paint off his car. Got crap all over the front end of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you get construction damage?
They're doing construction on Oak Lawn.
Oh.
So I have to run it like a road course in NASCAR and know where to correctly turn. Otherwise, I hit a wrong groove. And it
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of drafting going on in Oak Lawn.
Jeez. You know, I really should move.
Rubbin's racing.
What?
It's one of their sayings.
I don't get it.
They're saying rubbing. It's like when the cars bump into each other a little bit. They always say, "Oh, that's racing. Rubbin's racing."
Oh, all right. Who were you talking to in your office a few minutes ago?
That was a friend of mine's wife.
Something wrong?
Yeah, he has cancer.
Oh, that's too bad. What kind of cancer?
Lymphoma.
Is that bad?
It's not good.
Well, I mean, of all the cancers you can get, so like prostate cancer, that's probably one of the most treatable and slow growing.
Yeah.
What's the cancer you get down here that spreads fast?
Pancreatic.
Yeah. There's almost nothing they can do with that one, right?
Right.
How do you get cancer of the lymph nodes?
I don't know. I don't know how it works, but he has to go in for chemo and blood transfusions.
Are those things right here?
Mm-hmm. And right.
Under your jaw?
Here and under your armpits.
Why you got them in your armpits?
I don't know. I didn't design the circulatory system.
Don't get defensive. Are you still sick?
Yeah, are you healthy enough to be here
Hang
today?
on, I'm talking to him. Are you still sick?
Yeah.
Are you contagious?
I don't have a fever anymore, so I shouldn't be.
Are you sure?
Usually fever equals contagious, so...
I don't know if you know the rules. You could be running around thinking, let's see, starve a cold, spread the fever. Right. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
When was the last time you checked?
I took my temperature right before I got in the car.
What is it, Chloe?
I decided they were secretary system.
Defensive? That's circulatory system. I checked my temperature. I finger in my ass, so it didn't feel hot. So, did you go to... Hello? What?
I'm just laughing. Just having a Trey moment.
Oh. When he gets animated and starts using his fingers, like little dual walking fingers, when he's talking about me and Chuck and our couples parties. You and your little couples parties. Obviously, you got to be with somebody if you want to hang with you guys. Do you have any nausea?
Actually, I had more like stomach cramps.
Yeah. What did Dr. Rodriguez say it was?
An odd case of the flu.
How could you have a day flu?
There's a 24-hour flu. I mean, he said it's just it was obviously a virus, but it's really not the time of year for flu. But I had most of the symptoms.
Well, I would guess at this point, anything can pass this time of year with the weather.
That's pretty much what he said.
Okay. You feel okay now?
I'm feeling all right now. I may not make it through the whole day, but...
You want to sit down?
No, I'm all right.
Maybe your fever came back. Check your port.
No, I'll be able to tell.
Okay. I don't have anything else. Jack, you ready to go?
No.
It's on.
I was still laughing yesterday driving home.
About what?
About Chloe. It's raining. The freeway shut down. Oh.
You lose your plugs?
I got them in my head.
All right, go ahead.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show.
Can't stop the show. We just started.
Doesn't make any difference. It was a nice, good 8-9 minutes.
I felt good about it.
Yeah.
I don't think...
You don't think what?
We should go home yet.
Okay.
There's a lot of things to do and things to talk about.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You'll stay.
No. Yeah. Don't do this to me.
Console's yours.
No, I don't know how to run that thing.
Yeah,
Plus, you got a light bulb out. I can't.
No, the bulb's in. Take it, the comm's yours.
No, I don't want the comp. Thank
You and Brad can do
I was
it.
just laughing about Chloe yesterday. I was driving home. The freeway's closed. It's raining again. It's storming. And then Chloe's going, why don't we just live in the ocean? I laughed all the way home.
Yeah. It was, what was it? What's today? Thursday?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was twisted Tuesday night. Like he had plans. I don't know. What, do you have plans to go someplace?
No, it's just that it's running the lake. It's going to run next week. You know what I mean? It's going to be a lake week.
Where do you live now?
Pretty much in Louisville. I'm there all the time. So,
well, give it another week. You have lakefront.
Oh, it's unbelievable. My friend that owns Barflies, he's got a boat, and he had to rent a boat to get to his boat the other day.
How far out was his boat?
Probably 300, at least 300.
It's in a slip?
300 feet out. Yeah.
Why couldn't you just get a raft?
You could, I guess.
Well, he got this little small thing. I don't know. He just told me I had to rent a boat to go to my boat.
Are there any of the boats out there that are damaged, ruined? Because people can't get to them, or they filled up with water?
Yeah, there's some people, I think, that they tied them down too tight, and water got it. It's like, some got water getting some of them and stuff like that. So,
because of the weather, nobody's going out to check on them.
Oh, and also, there's boats been out there for years that people just leave there and never go to.
I didn't know that.
Like almost abandoned. I mean, they know they're there, they just never go to take care of it or whatever.
Oh. Okay. What is this, Dan?
All about the lymph nodes, in case you were curious.
Can I get it from nicotine?
No, you already have lymph nodes.
I meant the cancer. I didn't think I was going to start growing stuff.
Yeah, you're right. We need to go home.
Let's go, Chuck.
Pictures, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. Stop. If you have any question about the show, go to russmartin.info.
For some reason, that's got a relaxing feeling to it.
Well, it's because, the show's over and we always have fun at the end. And
feels complete.
We may do that on and off throughout the day. Lymph nodes, part of the lymph lymphatic system. They are sometimes informally called lymph glands. But as they do not secrete substances, such terminology is not strictly correct. Lymph nodes are filters or traps for foreign particles and contain white blood cells. Lymph nodes act as filters with an internal honeycomb of reticular connective tissue filled with lymphocytes that collect and destroy bacteria and viruses. The body is fighting an infection. Lymphocytes multiply rapidly and produce a characteristic swelling of the lymph nodes. Shape and size, circulation, distribution. Lymph nodes of the arm. How'd you know they were down there?
In your armpits?
Yeah. I just always thought they were, all you had was up here, because anytime you go to the doctor, they don't stick their fingers under your arms.
I think you have them here, and...
Where here? Collarbone?
I thought you had some right here.
You have some in your neck, little like the top of where you were touching.
Well, why is it they only grab up here?
I'm not.
I guess if these are swollen, the rest of them are.
Probably. And then they go down through your body into your waist or on your groin area.
I didn't realize we had that many. I thought I had two. Okay. Well, if something happens and you guys need one, I'm all right with that.
I don't think they transfer those.
Well, in the event.
Okay.
But don't come to me with something I only got a couple of.
I understand. You won't give us one if you only have two.
Exactly. Yes. If I'm in a car wreck and my kidney... Is it two kidneys?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yes, positive. Here.
Don't make me look like an idiot. If I lose one of my kidneys, then I'm screwed because my backup's gone.
I understand. You wouldn't do that. You'd never give us that. What else do you have multiples of? You can give us... That's about it. Lymph nodes. I don't think you can't give us lymph nodes.
All right.
I think if your lymph nodes go bad, you're screwed.
Would you like a nice appendix?
No, thank you. I've got one.
What about a spleen?
No, I don't need that.
Everything must go.
Lost your lease.
Yeah. Take it. I'll put a little U.S. flag on it and tote the note.
No, that's all right. I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right. Did you actually ask Dr. Rodriguez if you were contagious, even though your fever is gone?
No.
Yes, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I was going to say, you need to ask him how long ago he had a fever, because you have to be fever-free for more than 24 hours before you can be considered not contagious.
All right.
How long ago were you fever?
About 24 hours ago.
Oh, it broke last night?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear from your girlfriend while you were sick?
No, why?
Just asking. I don't know how far along the relationship is. You had the big weekend. Where'd you go Saturday? Oh, that's right. Dave and Buster's?
Yeah.
And then Sunday was what? Was it bowling?
Mm-hmm.
Anything after bowling?
No.
How'd she do?
Really wasn't very good.
That's too bad. What?
No miniature golf.
Now, I've seen her picture and she's hot. Is it going to be worth all of this? I pray it is.
We'll see.
Still no heavy petting yet?
No.
Outside the clothes?
Yeah, we just haven't really tried or just been very casual.
Oh. So these were just like a couple of play dates.
Okay.
You'll let us know when you get that far, though, right?
Probably not.
We'd like to know about her...
I'm sure you would.
her situation. Hair-wise. Like to know if it's in, not in, or recently seated.
She's 19. I'm not going to have Chris Hansen waiting for me.
Chris Hansen's got nothing to do with this. And if you're worried about it, take her out to dinner in Murphy.
Or pretty much anywhere in Collin County.
Yeah.
You're set. Somebody just emailed, are you ever do any songs about training his 19-year-old like you did for Gavin when he was dating a kid? I love those songs. You don't sing anymore.
All I got was grief every time I did the songs in the past. You can't sing.
Oh, well.
Nobody seemed to get that bit.
It was funny. We love those songs.
I tried one yesterday, and I couldn't get past... I didn't have time to finish it. Chuck, you know the first 15, 20 seconds of Teddy Bear?
Yeah.
If you don't, just tell me and I'll pull it. Well, I need the intro. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's Batman.
I don't know the intro.
Well, I'll just do Batman and a teddy bear. I can't.
That one didn't even need the words.
No words in Batman.
You still think we should stay?
Yes. It's going to be a fun couple of days. We got tons of things to do.
Well, I'm loading up on Chaw. I got to go back to the smaller pouches. It's too hard to talk with these in. You got any small ones, Chuck?
Those are juicy.
Is it all right if I put it on the side?
Put it anywhere you want.
Well, does it change anything?
No.
Is that okay?
How's it feel?
Feels fine.
You're good.
All right. Didn't want to offend.
Before it's all said and done, you'll learn to move that thing all around.
Without sticking my hand in my mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Take your tongue, move it there.
Why would you move it back and forth?
I think sometimes I did it just out of becomes a
nervous twitch.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, or like I said, when I was shaving, I'd have it on one side, shave on the other, and then move it on the other side.
You did it while you were in the bathroom?
In the shower? Oh yeah.
Well, that makes the most sense. You can just spit and not worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Just try it.
I know what you're doing on next week.
Let me see if I can move it with my tongue.
That didn't work. Ain't flying out.
No need to throw that away.
I'm not sticking it back in. There's something nasty about that. Like taking a grunt, walking out, coming back in. You're going, all of a sudden it's not yours anymore. It was okay while you were in there. There was some type of bond.
You'll learn.
Then after you leave, it's no longer your stench. You've lost ownership.
How quite odd.
You've never done that?
No.
You walked back in after you walked out?
I've never, no. Well, yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, yeah, I have. I did the other
And
day.
all of a sudden you don't want to stand in there because it's stenchy.
Yeah, I did that by the pool bathroom, and I walked out to the pool and came back in and went, stinks in here.
Okay. Do you have the story on the family that's accusing Garland Fire Department?
Oh,
have you heard this, Trey?
No. Twisted last night.
You know what? When I heard the original story, I knew somebody was going to blame the fire department because they go out, they find this kid in the raging waters.
God. Oh.
He's pinned up against something. They throw him a lifeline. He goes to reach for the lifeline, loses his grip, and then he goes downstream. Now, they've already set up firefighters downstream to catch him just in case.
Right.
But they still lost him. I knew somebody was going to come back and say, had they not thrown him that lifeline, he had still had a grip of that thing, and he had been fine.
I've never wanted to reach through a television screen so hard in my life.
I have to ask this question. Is this something he got trapped in the water because of his own doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So he shouldn't have been someplace he shouldn't have been.
Doesn't know how to swim and went down to a creek to play with all the rain we've had. And
how old is this?
13. And
well, here's the story. You get this from Channel 8?
That particular edition, yes.
All right. The mother of a Garland boy who drowned Tuesday night in Duck Creek said she believes rescuers could have done more to save the 13-year-old. Tanya Griffin, William Griffin's mother, said he didn't come down to Duck Creek often to play, but Tuesday night was different and led to his death. The Garland Fire Department said the teen fell into Duck Creek near Miller Road and then held on to a nearby bridge for support. When a paramedic arrived on the scene, he threw the teen a rescue rope, but the boy slipped and fell back in. And this is a quote. Is this her quote? Yeah. Those firefighters could have helped him yesterday, but they didn't, she said. They could have gone into the water, but they didn't. They just threw him a lasso. William's mother said the father jumped in the water. He tried to save him, but couldn't, she said. It was going too fast. I just stood there calling my son's name. Now, I'm not bagging on the chick because she lost her son. That's something she's going to have to deal with. But you don't blame the rescuers. Why is he down there? And I don't want to keep asking the question, but why'd you let him go? Why you let your kid out of the house, out in the water, when he didn't know how to swim?
Well, does that say the father's down there too?
Yeah. But I'm guessing she's thinking, well, he got in the water. He went after my son.
Was the father down there the whole... I mean, if the father went down there with him, then that's negligence and incompetence to...
I don't know. Let me go back. Dan, do you have the original story?
I've got the same one.
This is the first time I knew the father was in the water.
I have the same story, and that was the first time I'd heard about the father being down there. So we don't know if he was with his son originally
or how he found out.
On TV last night was, those firefighters killed my son.
3 police officers jumped in as well, but couldn't reach the teen. The boy was swept down the creek, and firefighters set up along the banks to catch him. The Texas Department of Public Safety helicopter found Williams 2 hours later. The teen was pulled from the water, but paramedics couldn't revive him. While officials at the fire department said they understand the family's grief, they said the swift water rescue team hadn't set up yet, and firefighters and paramedics are not trained to jump into raging waters. Here's a quote from Garland Fire Department. "We're here to rescue," said Merrill Balancier, spokesperson for the Garland Fire Department. "We want to make it a successful rescue and not turn it into a situation where we're having to rescue the rescuer." Mrs. Griffin said she's still having a hard time believing her son couldn't have been saved. No reason to be down there, and he can't swim. That would be one of the first things you teach your kid. You can't swim. Now's not the time to leave the house. Don't blame the rescuers. The rescuers... I didn't see the video clip.
It was maddening. Holding a picture of her son up into the camera. "This is my son. He's dead, and it's their fault."
And obviously she knew where he was going. You can't turn on the TV for the last 2 weeks and not...
No.
Basically know we're under a flash flood warning and stay away from water.
You don't even have to know about the flash flood warning. Yeah. If you've lived there for a while, you know that Duck Creek's going to rise and get to levels you don't need to be near it, especially now. If this just happened and it was a freak thing and we got hit with showers and it flooded instantaneously, okay, maybe.
And that's a place where the kid plays all the time? Maybe.
Yeah. And she says that's not some place he often goes, but obviously he was lured by the water.
Yeah.
What is that? This goes back, and you really hate to keep bagging on the parents because they got enough crap to go through. It goes back to the guy that backed over his daughter.
It's guilt. You have to blame somebody else because if you look in the mirror and go, "This is my fault," you probably just collapse.
Displacement.
Yeah.
But it's not even it's not a logical leap. At least take a gray area. That's why I said when I heard that they threw him a rope and he turned loose of the place he was wedged into, might have been okay until the rescuers got there. When he turned loose of that and went for the rope, I knew somebody was going to blame the fire department for that. Had he not turned loose of that, he'd have been fine, and you guys could have figured out how to get to him. Forget the fact you put the firefighters and the paramedics in a situation where they had to go through that.
And they had, she wanted them to jump in raging waters.
And you want all of them to die too, or possibly die, because you're not keeping tabs on your family. Oh. Yeah, Glenn.
The boy was playing with a friend down by the creek. He got swept away. The friend ran for help. That's how the dad got involved. The dad wasn't there originally.
Okay. Well, he still shouldn't have been out running around.
Oh, don't even get me started. If you saw the video of the mom, idiot.
All right.
Complete idiot.
Thank you. Dan, is the video on the FAA website?
Trying to find it.
All right.
I believe I saw it on Channel 4. I'll pull it up too.
And you know somebody's going to take this as far as a civil suit. What'd you send me, Brad?
Sorry, that was from earlier for the Elvis thing.
Today, your last day?
It is.
Then you're going to go to work where?
Over at Univision down South Texas.
You speak Spanish?
A little bit, poquito.
Why is that funny?
I don't know. Brad saying speaking Spanish.
Oh.
He has a translator.
Yeah. You got the translator?
Yeah.
That would probably be French, though.
What? Why French?
Topo.
Oh, I see.
Squeeze it, make it talk.
Uh-huh.
How'd you find that job?
I was just looking around, talking to people, that kind of thing.
What made you decide to go to Univision?
They offered a big chunk of cash to go full-time in engineering, so.
Do you know about that?
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about engineering?
And I've got a degree in it, audio engineering.
Why is it I'm knowing that now?
Actually, I think we've told you in the past.
No, you didn't. Brad's talked about producing sound for venues. And, like, he never said anything about, like, broadcast engineering?
More kind of a little bit of everything, not broadcast specific.
But, like, if something were to crap in this studio, you'd have an idea how to fix it.
A general idea is some of the more circuit board level stuff I'm not that good at, but component level, definitely.
That's still better than what we have.
Yes.
Because a lot of times, the engineers are roaming.
Are you going to Univision to get more broadcast experience?
Yeah, I'm going to be taking over a couple of studios and working on a transmitter for them down there.
Did Gavin know that you have an engineering degree? Because we could have kept Brad as a call screener and a backup engineer since he's always here during the show.
You're right.
Did Gavin know that?
I'm not sure.
Hello, Gavin.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Working.
Do you know about Brad?
I knew he was leaving.
He's good.
We're going to have to get you a bigger office.
I didn't know the extent of his degree. I know he's very smart and very useful. And I tried to keep him around. I just don't have it in the budget.
But we have budgets for engineers who don't like to come to work.
It's not my department.
Whose is it?
David Henry.
One moment. Is he in the building?
I'm not sure if he's here or not.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That could have solved a lot of problems on a lot of different levels.
Could have.
We don't have to run to go find an engineer. You don't have to drag one back to the studio from the transmitter.
I didn't know he had a degree. I know he loves to edit and do that kind of stuff.
Well, I knew about that, but I didn't realize it. What is your engineering degree?
It's just from Collin County. It's audio engineering certificate. It's
a 2-year degree?
Yeah. So not one of those big old fancy 4-year
That doesn't make any difference. That's still better than what we got when nobody's here. Give me a couple extra dollars an hour just to be the call screener and standby engineer.
Yeah, could have done it.
How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Oh, all right. I'll do it when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get ready for summer road trips with the biggest Michelin event of the year at Sears Auto Center. Sears, where it all begins. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Sale and offer ends 6/30/07.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? LibertyFromLoan.com. Do you owe $12,000 or more on your vehicle? LibertyFromLoan.com. $17
down. Payments of $76 in celebration of Independence Day. Trophy Nissan is giving you freedom from your current loan, regardless of what you owe, even if it's a lease. 500 bank repos, lease returns, rental cars, 1 owner trades, even certified Nissans. $17 down, payments of $76. LibertyFromLoan.com. $17 down, payments of $76. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555 for your sales appointment. The Liberty from Loan event, only at Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
Minutes from anywhere. Pre-owned vehicles, $17 down, payments of $76. Log on to LibertyFromLoan.com.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, check out that ceiling fan.
It's nice, but we're not here for a ceiling fan.
No, I know, but it's really pretty.
But we're not here for...
They're 20% off.
Yeah, but
it has a remote.
I'll get another cart.
Want to save big on a gorgeous new ceiling fan? Head to the Home Depot right now and get 20% off all ceiling fans by popular brands like Hampton Bay and Hunter. Now till July 8th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got a nice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get a Passat 2.0T for $249 per month, based on a 36-month lease for 2007 Passat 2.0T with automatic transmission, $23.24 due at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about New Fine Arts. No one has a larger selection of DVDs, videos, novelty, and toys than New Fine Arts. They've got new releases, they've got classics, all the big name stars, even amateurs. You're going to find them all at New Fine Arts. Plus, they've got thousands of titles, including the hottest celebrity sex tapes, Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian, even China. And my sex tape is there. What? Wanting to spice things up a bit? New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, everything that you need to spice up your love life. Plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market. Right now, you can buy any 4-hour video and get one free. So stop by any of New Fine Arts' 3 Metroplex locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open every day, all day long, 24/7. So check them out.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. If you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Everyone wants the best, probably because buying the best makes you smart, which is why buying a Hyundai is smart. After all, the Hyundai Sonata was named the Consumer's Digest Best Buy. The Entourage was named Best Minivan by Motor Week, and the Azera was named Best in Class Vehicle Satisfaction by Auto Pacific. And now it's the best time to buy, because right now you can get our best deals, including one of the best cars on the road at one of our best lease prices. The Hyundai Sonata is just $199 a month for 24 months with $14.99 due at signing. It's the best time to make a really smart buy even smarter. So visit your Hyundai dealer now through July 2nd for some of our best deals, like the $199 Hyundai Sonata lease. 2006 Auto Pacific Inc. Vehicle Satisfaction Award. Tax, title, license extra. Includes $0 security deposit. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Sonata GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price negotiated at signing, except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit insurance approval and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7/2/07.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Chances are this time of year you're taking the family on vacation, and that means driving in stop-and-go traffic, hauling a boat or camper. All this makes you a severe driver. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and an STP oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va?
Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
You've only got 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Come in now to get 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select models. And now announcing no monthly payments until January 2008. All this on a great selection of 2007 vehicles: Dodge Ram, Dakota, Durango, and Grand Caravan. Or get the Dodge Caliber with EPA estimated 32 highway MPG. Or the all-new Avenger with 30 highway MPG. Maximize your miles and your wallet with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Get the Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV you've been looking for. It's only happening now during 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Hurry, it all ends July 2nd. 500 to 1,000 bonus cash allowance depending on model. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Payments commence on 55th month of contract. 0% APR for 55 months equals $18.18 per month for $1,000 finance for very well-qualified buyers with 10% down through Chrysler Financial. Excludes Caliber and Avenger.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
We'll take him out there and give it to him. I don't want him coming in here. He's going to bitch at me about forgetting his birthday.
All right. You don't want him in here at all.
Venegas? Yeah. No.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Close the blinds, Cliff. Trey, do you want to go out there and give him your gift?
It's sitting on the sofa right there.
It's got his name on it. He'll take it. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, big old backups on 114. Did you get caught in that?
No, I got off at Northwest Highway and cut across to 35.
Cool.
And
Good.
35 was backed up. Thanks.
Well, sorry. We tried. This is brought to you by Geico. On eastbound 114 at Loop 12, Walton Walker, it's still shut down. On the eastbound side, on the westbound side, the left lane is blocked. Eastbound 635 at Skillman, you got a crash. Southbound 635 at Centerville, Ferguson. The two left lanes are blocked by a wreck. That's got you backed up to Plano Road. Just cleared one in Mesquite on northbound 635 at Shiloh. And we're not sure how long that's going to be shut down in Irving there on 114. Ledbetter eastbound at I-35, there's a wreck. And then Samuel at Jim Miller, you got one. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 70 for the low tonight. Going to only be in the 80s again tomorrow. Showers all the way through next Tuesday. Currently 81 degrees at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan sent me the video. Is this the entire report?
From what I could gather, yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much, according to his mother. But he did last night, and it led to his death.
Those firefighters could have helped him yesterday, but they didn't. They could have went into the water and helped him, but they didn't. They just threw him a lasso.
Tanya Griffin believes her 13-year-old son, William, should still be alive. The Garland Fire...
She's right.
Absolutely.
Wall home. Oh, no, you're not. I'm not going to watch that again. Why is it I can't just hit pause?
It's almost like punishment if you do.
Well, that's a nice interior.
Designs.
Oh, damn.
Griffin didn't come down here to play at Duck Creek, where it goes under the Miller Road Bridge very much, according to his mother. But he did last night, and it led to his death.
Those firefighters could have helped him yesterday, but they didn't. They could have went into the water and helped him, but they didn't. They just threw him a lasso.
Tanya Griffin believes her 13-year-old son, William, should still be alive. The Garland Fire Department says after the boy fell into Duck Creek, he held onto a bridge support. But when a paramedic threw him a rescue rope, the boy slipped and fell in. William's mother says his father jumped in too.
He tried to save him, but he couldn't. He was going too fast. And I just stood there calling my son's name.
3 police officers jumped in as well, but couldn't reach William. With the boy swirling down the creek, firefighters set up along the banks to catch him. The DPS helicopter found William 2 hours later. Paramedics could not revive him. The fire department says it understands the family's grief, but the swift water rescue team had not set up yet, and firefighters and paramedics are not trained to instantly jump in to raging waters.
We're here to rescue. We want to make it a successful rescue and not turn into a situation where we are having to rescue the rescuer.
So I don't know why he died. I don't know. I just don't know.
But the department's training rationale didn't matter to a grieving mother. Griffin says she now wants to sue the city of Garland. But the family faces the more immediate.
I told you, how do you come up with that the day of?
That's just
the day that your he's not even buried, and you're already thinking about a civil suit because somebody went out to save your kid who shouldn't have been out there.
Because the lawyer saw this and got a hold of her.
Because they don't understand. Unless you're trained to do it,
they don't think in terms like that. Now, what's the clip of her holding up her kid's picture? Because that's not what that was.
That was on Channel 4 last night. I saw that. And she's holding the picture. That's where she says they killed my son.
Well, where's the video?
Let me see if I can send it. If I can find it.
You said you were looking for it 15 minutes ago.
It's not on the website. It's not on Channel 4 website. They're the only people that don't put up video. 5 does. 8 does.
Well, what do you pay when you go on their website?
Nothing.
Get off of them. You had time to look for it earlier.
Okay.
So she's holding up his picture. Did she actually say the firefighters killed my son?
Exactly. They killed my son. Quote unquote.
Weather killed your son. A lack of attention killed your son. None of it was intentional.
I imagine that at that point the grief is just so much. You cannot look at yourself and go, where was I? How come I didn't know where he was? You can't.
You can't ask that question anymore. Of where were you? You can't. People want to have the kids, and they want society to raise them. And I know I've said that thousands of times, but that's the way it's played out. And if something happens, you blame society. My kid went out and shot at diesels because he was playing a video game. Okay. How did he get the game? Why was he playing it? How come you didn't know what he was doing? Where'd he get the gun? How do all these things transpire? And in the course of a kid having a game for a couple of weeks, that's going to undo any parenting that you've done over the past 12, 13 years. It don't play out.
No.
Knock it off. Have them, raise them. So when they come across things like this, I'm not talking about still the thing with the water. If he can't swim, then you tell him now's not the time to go outside.
And whatever you do, don't go down by the creek with your friend. That's the words you say as a parent.
Yeah, this story wouldn't be any better if it was, one fireman and one dead kid because they both got swept up in the water.
And the cops jumped in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, the wife actually summed it up pretty clearly, didn't she? She said the husband tried to jump in, but the water was too strong. So what is she expecting? If it's too strong for him and that's his kid, what is she?
Just like JD said, you can't throw a rationale in because there isn't any place for it. And if that's the way you got to deal with grief, fine. But don't tack on a civil suit because things didn't play out the way that you thought they should have.
Yeah, I'm hip on that, but she just shot, in my opinion, if I was on the jury, she just shot herself in the foot with that statement.
Yeah, you're right. Well, thanks, Dave. All you got to do is look at the video of the waters. You're not going to get into that.
No.
And the fact that cops got in is you throw in another level of courageousness into that.
And the firefighters were setting up downstream. Everything was being done. It just wasn't done quick enough.
I knew when I heard that story that they tried to rescue him, and he let go and grabbed at the rope, and he died. I knew that was going to come back. I almost said something the day it happened.
I just couldn't believe
that there was going to be a civil suit to go along with it.
I just could not believe the video last night. I understand the grief, but Jesus.
Then it goes back to the thing of the guy that backed over his kid. It's not my fault that I didn't check behind the car. It's the fact that the salesman didn't tell me that there are backup cameras. This SUV I bought's got a blind spot. Well, unless you're going to drive a car made out of glass.
They all do.
Not just SUVs.
Mini Coopers have a freaking blind spot.
And I'll say this one again. You're born with blind spots. That's why your head's on a pivot. And then what was it? One of the neighbors had
called and screamed at you. You don't understand. That child was, they thought it was in the house, and that there's no other children in that neighborhood. There was no reason for him to check behind that car.
Didn't they want you to talk to the dad to come on?
Dan, were you screening calls that day?
Yeah, I think I was.
I want to say the father was on, or said it was one of the fathers on the screen. I'm not going to talk to him and beat his ass up. Where's that going to go? You're gonna jump a guy's ass who lost his kid? Not only did he lose his kid, he backed over and had to come walk around the vehicle and see that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to jump his ass. But don't go back and make things even more tragic by saying, well, it was, I don't know what they were driving, Toyota or whatever. It was the manufacturer's fault. They didn't even blame them. They blamed the dealership. You didn't tell us this was available. Well, when you were test driving it and you realized you had more blind spots than you were used to, you either look for some aftermarket stuff or you don't buy it.
You get out and you look before you back up. I do both. I got the camera. I still go back and look.
Any one of those, Brad?
He's pretty good.
Which one?
3.
All right. Yeah, Randy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to know if this mother loved her son so much, why didn't she jump her ass in the water to save her son? I got a 14-year-old son. I give my life for her. Why didn't she offer to give hers for her son?
You know what? I don't have an answer for that. Initially, when you asked that, I was going to say, well, she could throw out. I'm not trained for that. But you're right. As stupid as this sounds, one of my dogs falls in the water, I'm in. I don't give a rat's ass how dangerous it is. With me, idiocy's going to kick in, and I'm going to jump in.
Exactly. A child is a child. Dog, cat, no cats.
Thank you.
Dogs, children, whatever.
No cats.
Cats float.
Float.
Yeah, they do.
All I can say, no, they don't.
Yeah, they do. They got that, what's it called? Down? Protects them from the water?
That's a duck.
Okay.
That's not a cat.
Well, the cat's going to have to eat it.
All I can say for her is probably if the kid couldn't swim, she probably also knew she could not swim, and she's very overweight. I would think she knew jumping in the water would be fatal. That's probably what she would,
as a parent, I would think if my kid, first of all, I can't imagine having a kid and not teaching him to swim. But if you knew your kid couldn't swim, what is he doing even close to water?
I said that. If you're not going to teach him to swim, you don't let him go any place when you got flooding. And you know you got flooding. It's not your first week in that neighborhood. You know Duck Creek's going to rise and fall, and especially with the rain that we've had. This wasn't a rainstorm that came in yesterday and all of a sudden everything got to the level it was. We've had this for the past couple of months. You've had a nice heads up. And again, you hate to bag on somebody that lost their kid, but don't start pointing fingers. This was an accident. It was a tragedy. You don't blame the rescuers.
I can't believe anybody would take this lawsuit.
Oh.
Well,
Trey's right. There's probably a turnstile set up in front of their house just waiting for the attorneys to get through.
And they know ultimately the city, whoever insures the city, they'll probably say, all right, you know what, here.
I don't think you can. Was it the Supreme Court that ruled that you couldn't go back and sue police officers?
In a chase.
Oh, the pursuit thing? Yes, it was.
Well, I think that the same theory is going to follow through with something like this. You're not going to sue rescuers because they didn't play it out, because they didn't decide to risk their life to do it.
You know, and that's I don't think
cops and firemen do that on a regular basis. You want to pick and choose now which times you're going to tell them to go into a burning building or jump into a river? Blow me.
Actually, in Fort Worth, those people fell in the what's it called, the fountains?
I don't know. Tell us.
No, it's the fountain. It's the fountain in Fort Worth. Water Gardens. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a water. Help me. Almost said you're welcome. Thank you. The Water Gardens and the city just offered up front to pay them, the families, and they still sued them.
That one's got a gray area where you can see somebody would come back and sue. You can go back and label it as an attractive nuisance. It's hot, it's summer, you got water flowing, it looks inviting, you jump in.
Yeah, for 30 years it's been there, nobody's drowned. But
they were front of town.
Okay. Anyway, my point is, yeah, you're right, they'll get cash. Garland will pay something just to make this go away.
No, they won't. You can't set that precedent. You can't pay somebody because they didn't like the way that your response. You were trained. They've even said the paramedics and the EMS, they're not trained to go into the raging waters. They threw the kid a rope. They were trying to get something stabilized so the other rescuers could get there. You can't pay off on this. You can't.
That's why they have a specialized team of swift water rescue, because it's so difficult. And they just hadn't had time to get there.
Line 5. All right. We'll do news. Chloe, I'd like the bottle, please. Thank you. Yes, Michael.
Yeah, I was just saying, when Russ talked about jumping in for his dog, about 2 weeks ago, I was down at LTV Park in Grand Prairie playing with my dog, and we were all down there with me and my kid, and all of a sudden we didn't see my dog. And the first thing I did, it was right down at the end of the park where we were playing, was I went down, and I don't know if you've ever seen that footage of the Loch Ness Monster. I've got a Dutch Hound. I've got a Dachshund. And all you could see was her head, moving straight on down the creek, and her head sticking up. I jumped straight into the Trinity River, swam out there, actually hit a rock with my knee, got my dog. We kind of just floated off to the side of the bank, and I pulled that dog out. I didn't even have to think about it. I was straight in the water.
And you know what? Some of that's instinct, and I don't have an answer for it.
I don't need it. And I like you said, I did not even think. All I saw was my little miniature dachshund floating down the Trinity River, and I knew what was going to happen. I jumped straight in, and I started beeline swimming for her. I'm just glad that I picked her up. Like I said, I didn't even think. I was immediately in that water, and the water was running pretty darn good that day also.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that dog's okay.
Well, you do what you do. Like
I know, I got it. And I know I sound like an idiot every time I throw that out, that if one of the animals burning whatever, I'm going in. Unless it's bad.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's Twiggy. I'm kidding. Twiggy's got her own. That's a weird dog.
So she should burn?
No, I'm kidding. Just being silly.
I'm not going in the house after Twiggy. I go in there, the house is flamed up. She's out in the front yard spinning that 5 she found. Why'd he go back in there? Huh. I think I'll spin this 5 after I'm done licking my clam. It's hot in there.
Well, you're going to have to...
I knew I shouldn't have been playing with those chemistry. What, Trey?
She found a 5...
Oh, that's right. You weren't here yesterday. I'm sitting on the couch watching the news. Twiggy comes flying by the couch. You know how puppies are. It's always 1,000 miles an hour. Was flying by the couch, got a 5 spot in her mouth.
Oh, Trey didn't hear about the big vacation plans either for you.
Oh.
That's how we got to the point of the only person that would go on vacation would have money would be Russ and Twiggy.
Let me see if I kept the email from Amy. One moment. And let me open my email. Inbox. Amy. Quit it. Amy. Let me see if I deleted it. Because I'd like you to hear the amenities. Let's see. Trey. Hang on, I think I sent it to myself. There it is. And here's the way she started the email. Just so you know, I put a lot of research into this, so hear me out. And then she goes on and explains. I found this. Hold on. Loading. Okay, this is would you call 5,000 square feet an estate?
But it's on a bunch of acres, too.
It says estate rental property, and it's in the hill country.
Okay.
Luxurious home overlooking the Crystal Lake Clear Blanco.
Okay.
Okay.
Say what town it's in?
I think it did. Wimberley. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I've been there.
7-Star Ranch. That's the name of the place.
Okay.
Was designed and built with the unparalleled quality and impeccable decor. As the gate opens to this 11.5-acre, well-manicured home, you feel as though you have escaped to a little bit of heaven. This magnificent 2-story home boasts 5,200 square feet of wide-open living space and breathtaking views of the hill country from each room. Each bedroom has its own private bath. The gourmet kitchen is a chef's delight. Take a swim in the gorgeous rock pool with a cascading waterfall.
You can stop there.
From the spa, or take a short stroll down to the Blanco River. And it says general as fitness room, linens provided, central heating, fax, ceiling fans, jacuzzi, telephone, alarm clock, AC, hairdryer, towels provided. They take credit cards, toilet paper. They have that. They don't take it. The kitchen, dishwasher, blender, refrigerator, microwave, coffee grinder, coffee maker, ironing board, ice maker, cooking utensils, stovetop burners, clothes dryer, grill oven, toaster, washing machine, freezer. Fireplace, dining room, 4 bathrooms. 3 half bathrooms, okay? 4 bedrooms, blah, blah, blah. You get all of it?
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to rent an RV, load up all the dogs. This place takes dogs.
Okay.
They had Sunday, Monday, Tuesday available.
Okay.
She wanted to spend 3 or 4 days there.
Okay.
You have a cleaning fee of $150 for the dogs.
Okay.
Plus you add $20 for each dog.
Okay. Is that per day?
Yes. I believe. It's only $15 for Twiggy.
Twiggy's got her own 5 spot.
Right. And then the rental fee is $1,000 a night. We even emailed back and forth about this today.
Still?
Yeah.
It seems like that would be over in one email. No.
Well, she said, I checked other places, and other places in Austin were like $3,000 a night. I don't. Thank you. Thank you for finding me a deal and not wasting my cash.
Right. She looked around. She did research.
I went, how much of this were you going to pay for? Well, I was going to help with food. So you want to go spend a vacation someplace for 3.5 days and have me dump probably $4 or $5,000.
She probably would have stood a better chance sending you some sort of, all-inclusive deal to Mexico. At least that would have been cheaper.
Well, she knows I'm not going to go anywhere because of the 4 dogs.
Yeah, but still, just price-wise, I can't imagine sending anyone that and not being able to help pay for it. I'd feel guilty.
She knows what he makes, so it's,
I'd still feel guilty.
Had she sent me some low-rent place, said, I found this, I think it'd be good if we got away, they take dogs, and I'll pay for it. I'll look at it, it'll be a dump, and then let me see what I can find. And then you're going to end up with some place like this, whatever it is. Yeah.
Well, ultimately.
And then you got a better shot of it happening, because now I've taken it off you, I've taken ownership of it, and I'm going to pay for it. And I can't blame you because originally you offered.
And now technically it's your idea since you changed the location.
Exactly. She didn't go that way. I'd like, $4 or $5,000 to go do this. You ain't going to cover the gas for the RV, the rental of the RV, or the $4,000 for the 3 or 4 days we're there.
Mama. She knows how much you love to travel.
Ultimately, I mean, you could find someone to house sit and take care of the dogs.
I don't want to. I like hanging out with the dogs.
I know, but it wouldn't kill you to be a couple nights.
There are a lot of things I could do that wouldn't kill me.
But this, and right about when you got to the
Rockland swimming pool.
Yeah,
that's my favorite.
The waterfall. I could see where we're going. I know exactly what you were thinking.
Which was
vacation at my house.
Yeah,
just smaller.
Yeah, well, it's just sans views.
Yeah. Overlook Greg Ellis's house instead of the hill country.
Mm-hmm. And Wimberley is a beautiful place, but
I'm not. That's why the other reason I'm not big on vacations. I dump $4 or $5 grand. I want to have something in my hands afterwards. Photos don't do it. Memories don't do it.
A nice Wimberley glass.
No. I'll go to Spencer's. We need a break? Really?
Yep. 3:59.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played the Chick's audio, the video.
All right. I thought we just came out of the break.
No.
All right, then. And then Dr. Thornton yesterday is trying. It's like he was vacillating. Off the air, he said, you know what? You really need to just take some time and you just zone everything out. On the air, he folds like a waffle cone.
I think it would be very good for you to get away for a couple of days.
I'm not paying $4 grand.
No, but there are
no, you don't need. No, I wouldn't even begin to suggest that. But
there are bed and breakfasts that take dogs that are probably $150, $200 a night.
Okay, how come she couldn't find that? Or are all of them at a premium now because it's a holiday?
Yeah, but I mean, even still, there's a great place in San Antonio. It's kind of a spa resort. First class, it's $500 a night, and that's with a suite and getting a massage and your first class all the way.
They take dogs?
I doubt it.
What about Twiggy?
They probably take Twiggy. She can put a deposit down.
Get credit.
Right. Probably pay for her own massage.
Yeah. Put that on my card.
Okay. But last night's dinner and the champagne was on your card, too.
By the way, I was never in the Robo Bar. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you can save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, mate.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the bump. The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa, the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT, Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no record, USA, purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Interest rates are on the way up, and if you've been putting off refinancing your home, now's the time to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. If this is your first time getting into a home and you didn't know where to start, or you've just been putting it off because you were afraid of the process, Rodney can handle all that. You can go to his website and find out almost everything you need to know about the lending process. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, if you want to build, you can read about construction financing. If you've got credit, you've been denied a loan, or somebody gave you a high interest rate, you can read about alternative financing. Also, if you want to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And on his website, you can also read about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, what's going to play out afterwards. There's also a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply for a loan. So it's all there and laid out. And then if you want to visit with Rodney, you can. That's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hello, boys. Check this sleek package. Blinky lights and digital quality music. Did I say free music? I did.
Okay, you did. Now at Walmart, the Hot JVC HD Stereo, HD Radio, Discovery.
This 4th of July, Bankston is celebrating our freedom with our giant 4th of July sale.
Call Bankston!
Now through July 4th, shop over 10,000 available vehicles at all 9 convenient Bankston locations and feel the freedom. Freedom from interest rates. Get 0 APR for a limited term. Freedom from payments. Don't make a payment for 90 days. And freedom from high prices. Save as much as $8,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Don't miss Bankston's giant 4th of July sale. Now through July 4th at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
This summer, from 20th Century Fox, Independence Day comes early.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
No.
You coming to get me, John? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's my plan. See why critics proclaim Live Free or Die Hard is as fun as the original. A jaw-dropping summer blockbuster.
Officer McClane, always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Just doing my job.
Critics rave the best of the best is back and better than ever.
That's your best shot!
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer.
All right?
No, I'm not right.
When America needs a hero.
I killed you already.
In McClane, we trust.
You just killed a helicopter with a car.
How's that our bullets?
Bruce Willis.
I honestly don't think I can handle any more people trying to kill me.
You get used to it.
Live free or die hard.
You've got to be one of that bad guys by now.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing only in theaters.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
We told you tons of times, and when you need an attorney, there's one number to call: 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call, and if you're having financial problems right now, Rubin and Associates are the folks to talk to over there. Mark Rubin can help you out. They have bankruptcy laws in place for a reason. People do get, we talked to a guy a couple weeks ago. Out of the blue, he gets sick, $500,000 in medical bills. The next thing you know is something he'll never be able to pay off. Bankruptcy is in there, and it's not this black cloud that follows you around for the rest of your life. Actually, it can help you restructure your debt and get back on your feet. It can stop phone calls. It can stop people harassing you, and it can, most importantly, it stops foreclosures. You're not going to, if you're 3-4 months back on your house, call these guys. They can talk you through this, or even the car, or whatever, medical bills, credit cards, whatever it is. One phone call and the other phone calls stop. You don't lose your house. You don't lose your car. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. It's the final week for Grubbs Nissan's giant red tag sale. From now until Monday, July 2nd, every single factory fresh new Nissan is tagged with the lowest possible sales price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. There's no hassle at all. Just pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County to celebrate our new showroom's grand opening. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100, and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. It all ends Monday night. Call our Red Tag hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Go to Grubbs.com. RadioXbox360.com.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T and its onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Find the video on the Channel 4 website?
No. I think you said not to. You said don't bother.
You said they didn't have it.
Well, last time I checked, they didn't. Was it on there? Oh, you found it.
This is my son. That's my son. That's my dead son because of those people.
A grieving mother, understandably distraught, lashes out at the rescuers who tried to save her boy.
I will never see my son alive again because of them. And they could have walked through that water and got
that water is moving at 15, 20 miles an hour. Where was your fat ass?
On the bank.
Now, if you're in the water and you're trying to get your son, then maybe you got an angle to lash out. I'm in the water. Why aren't they?
I go back to the fact if the kid couldn't swim, she probably knew she couldn't swim.
Doesn't make any difference.
I agree.
my son and taking him to safety, but they didn't do that. They threw him a rope, and that was it.
For more than 3 hours, the Garland Fire Department, Police Department, and Department of Public Safety says they tried to save 13-year-old William Griffith. He was playing with a friend on the edge of Duck Creek in Garland when he somehow got swept away. He was pinned against Miller Road Bridge. The friend ran and tried to get help. When paramedics arrived, they threw him a rope, but he couldn't hang on. Floodwaters pulled everything downstream at a clip of about 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Once he was away from that column, then unless he grabs hold.
We've already heard all this. There are cops at the end of this story that said we were downstream waiting, and even though we were in a lot more shallow water, we had to start pulling ourselves out because we were losing our footing. I want those people to go out and die because I wasn't keeping tabs on my son. That's, in essence, what's coming out of her.
And my son knew he couldn't swim, and he was down with a buddy on the river's edge.
And I'm going to guess you said it was okay. Because as a responsible parent, you're going to know where your kid is, especially in torrential weather.
You're right. And they know they live by the...
And they didn't.
The child's body was...
Let me go back.
At that point, they started losing their footing, and they actually had to hold themselves out and get out of the water. And that was about the last time we saw him.
Rescuers say it was horrible to watch the boy bob up and down, only to disappear. His mother says he didn't know how to swim.
I'm very angry, very hurt. I trusted them to help my son, and they didn't.
Okay. What's the email that you said you got?
The guy says, as for the rescue in Garland, the fire department, in my opinion, is not very well trained.
What does this jackass do?
He said he doesn't say he's got a Yahoo account.
All right.
He wants to know if you Yahoo.
No.
In the boy's case, he was fine while holding the pillar. They, the rescuers, should have tied off farther, it says farther upstream and floated a raft and a rescuer with a life vest and a safety line.
These weren't the rescuers. Go ahead.
Or tie a line across the creek from tree to tree, or anchor line to something strong, even if it's people. One man is connected to the line and connected to another line that will go from one side.
It doesn't say on there what he does.
No. He yahoos. That's all.
Yeah, it plays out perfect in your head when you got time to sit and play it all out.
Sure, write an email. It's not.
And you can sit there and you will write an email, and you can go back and look at the mistakes, if there were any, correct them, and you can do it all in the comfort sitting there in your tractor. Without any pressure, without anybody behind you, and without a timeline.
Right.
Yeah, you could sit down and type all of that out. Why don't you put together a manual?
Right, and it's dark, and the river's changing, and it's still raining.
All right. Anything else before we do news?
No. I'm trying to think. No.
All right, 444. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Thursday, June 28th, 2007. Birthdays today. John Cusack is 41. John Elway is 47. Kathy Bates, 59. And Mel Brooks turns 81. Floodwaters from the Elm Fork of the Trinity River forced a shutdown of all lanes of 114 east and westbound overnight and through the morning commute. Kelly Petrus with a text dot said those floodwaters are usually pumped away from the low-lying area. But she says this time, with the river over flood stage, the Corps of Engineers didn't have a place to put a large volume of water that would make the flooding worse somewhere else.
They were doing interviews on Channel 8 and the noon news. You got drivers bitching about it.
Oh, I know I got caught up in it, but there's nothing you could do. I mean,
right now that you got one guy, he was telling the reporter, I don't know who he was talking to, you need to tell them Corps engineers. I didn't even rattling off what they needed to do.
There we go again. What do you do, sir?
Everyone's a stinking expert.
Yeah. Tell the Corps of Engineers.
They planned out how to drain better, then I would be sitting here right now.
And what is it you do for a living, sir?
I work in the petroleum industry.
Doing what? Well, that certainly is petroleum.
It's petroleum based.
Must be a rewarding job.
Less painful than it could be. Hold on. Is that our Robert? Yeah. Yes, Robert.
If that family sues the city of Garland, and the Dallas County DA needs to turn around and file charges on her for criminally negligent homicide because she allowed that child into a dangerous situation that she knew he was not prepared to protect himself against.
Yeah, you can go back and throw in some type of child negligence. The only problem is nobody ever wants to be on the prosecuting side of that. It was when a child's died. If a child's been abused and you can get them out of the home, then yeah, somebody will go back and go after him. Not in a situation like this.
But she allowed him to go near where the water was knowing he couldn't swim. To me, that's some sort of child negligence or criminally negligent homicide.
It is.
And it's totally and solely her fault. I hate to be an ass about it, but it's totally and solely her fault, or her husband's, or the child's father, or whatever it is.
Yeah, this isn't a situation where you've got possibly action that you can take because a cop car was driving too fast and plowed into you, or whatever. These people were reacting to something that you did.
Right. She created the situation that they had to react to.
And then because she didn't like the way that they went at it, they're responsible, and now they're going to file a civil suit. And thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
And you really hope she's just throwing that out because that's what people threaten with. You hope that's the case, and not that there really is a turnstile in front of her house with a bunch of attorneys ready to go. Because I wouldn't want my
name, reputation.
What's firm? Firm. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't want my firm associated with that.
Again, as you said, Garland really shouldn't cave on this one because it sets a horrible precedent.
I don't know that they can really be sued for something like this.
I don't think
this
so.
Isn't
they didn't stand there and look at it and go, nothing we can do. Walked away. They were trying. They were working at it. They just didn't have enough time.
And I'm going to guess this wasn't the only rescue they had going on at the time. So the specialist, the
Swiftwater Rescue.
Yeah, I'm sure those guys were up to something else.
And just because they make an attempt doesn't mean it's a guarantee of success.
Yeah, Dan said that during the break. It says rescue, Garland Fire and Rescue. It doesn't say guaranteed on the parenthetically underneath the thing. You don't go back and blame a tragedy on the rescuers.
No. I think she's just caught up in the moment. She's just very distraught. And the only way she can deal with it right now today is to blame somebody.
You'll find I bet Trey's about to say this. You'll find an ambulance chaser that'll take the case.
Oh, absolutely. I'll bet you $500 right now they file a wrongful death suit.
Does that have to go to court? I mean, can that be thrown out at some level and somebody says this is...
Do we have Tim Powers' phone number?
Yes, we do.
Brad, do you have it?
Brad should have it.
Would you guys get him on the phone? Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. American Airlines is implementing a storm policy that could be big and could be a big help to affected travelers. Travelers can now change their tickets at no additional cost if they booked a ticket between June 26th to July 1st, and changes can be made up to July 9th. Spokesman Tim Smith says it's good to do this ahead of time and not at the airport, of course. At this time, only flights out of Texas, Illinois, Florida, New York, and New Jersey are going to be covered in the policy. The Senate drove a stake through President Bush's plan to legalize...
Hold on a second. All the phone lines lit up. Let me see what these are while Brad's on the phone. Hello, you're on the air.
Yes, I was wondering, isn't there such a thing as a Good Samaritan law where if you stop and try to render aid, something happens?
Yeah. If you go back and you perform CPR and then something goes belly up, they can't come back and hold you liable.
Yeah, I don't know if that fits towards this woman's case, Garlandville, or not. I just bring that out on the air. I don't want to come on. But
okay. All right. Then I won't put you on. No embarrassment. Go ahead, Dan.
The Senate drove a stake through President Bush's plan to legalize millions of unlawful immigrants.
And so now, what do they think the timeline's going to be before they address it again? What did I originally say? It was going to take them about 18 months to 2 years to get this resolved.
You're right.
After the 2008 elections.
They'll never get it resolved. I've given up.
Thank you.
And you know what? There were parts of this bill, the more I read about it, I didn't like. But you're not... I don't think... Unless an election comes where the Senate and the House become so one-sided majority...
You can stop there, which means this isn't going to happen. You got too many people just absolutely twisted over the whole aspect of... It's almost like a faux amnesty. It's not really amnesty. You got a penalty, and we came up with this yesterday. Is that Tim Powers? All right, we'll stick this on hold for a second. Mr. Powers?
Mr. Martin, good afternoon, sir.
You see the news story about the Garland kid that drowned?
Yes, I did.
Now, the mother's threatening to sue the city of Garland because of their... alleged negligence?
Alleged.
Are police and fire covered under something like this?
Yeah, they're covered under sovereign immunity, and they have standard orders and operating procedures that they have to follow. And if they are going by their general orders and following procedures, they're absolutely immune for any acts that come under the color of their authority, under their scope of authority.
Okay, let's say in this instance, what they did by throwing the kid a lifeline. Let's say that was. Let's say they screwed up. Right. Is there still a cause of action there?
Well, there's a cause of action against somebody like you or somebody like me, because if we're throwing a lifeline, then we're assuming a duty. We're creating a duty by actually entering into it. For example, if you see a car accident on a highway and you drive right by, you have no obligation to stop. If you do stop and you start rendering medical aid and you're faulty with it, then you can be sued for negligence because you assume the duty.
Is there no Good Samaritan protection for that?
Somewhat, but typically it depends. It would be in a real fact-specific situation, and unless you were a medical doctor and you started, administering medical care, you'd probably be somewhat troubled by a lawsuit, I think.
So another reason not to stop and help somebody, because you don't know if you're going to get popped in court later.
You stop and you call 911, and is there anything I can do? And then you call for the people who can provide the services. But if it's a municipal authority like Garland, they have a duty to act on the benefit of their citizens. But if they're doing everything they can per their operating procedures, then they're pretty much going to be fine. But that's probably one thing for the courts and the discovery to figure out.
So you think something like this could actually go to trial?
Well, I think that it will probably go to a discovery process. They file their notice with the city. They'll do some depositions. They'll do a lot of record finding. And I think they're going to try to, my thought is they'll try to force Garland to settle and to try to save a lot of legal fees, and they may or may not do that.
And you don't think that sets a bad precedent, because now you have rescuers that have to go in. Now not only think about their lives, the people's lives that they're going to save, they got to think about any type of lawsuit down the road.
Yeah, I think it sets a very, very bad precedent. And also, just from, your experience with police officers and everything, those are split-second decisions. It's real hard to second-guess those decisions when you're trying to act on impulse in your training.
Yeah, and you don't have the luxury to sit in a sterile environment and think it through and take as much time as you need. You're on the spot, you got a few seconds. After that, you've missed your timeline.
Sure, and in hindsight, we might have done things differently all the time. We probably all would have. But, these officers, at least from a cursory look, seem to have acted properly, and they're probably going to be just fine.
Okay. Getting ready for your wedding?
I am. You get our invitation?
Okay.
Well, I went to the house.
Well, Amy opens that.
Okay, that's good. But you have a major part, so I hope we'll see you there.
Okay.
All right.
What are you spending on the wedding?
Somewhere between 10 and 15.
Why?
Because
she wants it.
We're both involved.
She wants it.
We're both involved, but yes, we're getting what she wants in it.
How much did you want to spend?
I would have preferred to spend $250.
Thank you. Where are you going on honeymoon again? You told me the other night.
We're actually going to Iceland the Wednesday after.
How many times a year do you travel?
Personal, maybe 3 or 4, but they're short trips. They're 4 or 5 days sometimes, usually.
Weren't you gone for a couple of weeks, either earlier this year or last year, to Europe?
In October, I went to Italy and the Czech Republic.
What do your clients do while you're out of town?
Well, we have other people in the office. We have, other attorneys here, and we have an administrative staff. But typically, I won't schedule any of my court dates when I'm away on vacation. But my trips are real long weekends. Like this one that I told JD about. It's Wednesday to Sunday.
Wednesday to what?
Sunday.
How long of a flight is that?
It's 2 hours to 2.5 hours to Baltimore, and I think it's 6 hours from this.
You'd have to slam my head in the cockpit door.
Put you on an airplane for 8 hours?
No, because I'd be trying to get back out. Or knock me out.
If we could get you on an airplane.
Do you normally fly first class?
If it's paid for by the business or somebody I'm doing work for, like back and forth to DC is usually first class, and this trip is all frequent flyer miles.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This trip is frequent flyer miles from going back and forth to DC a lot, so it's kind of nice.
At what point can you talk about the case you were working on in DC?
Probably in mid-November.
Why is that the timeline?
Right after the election.
Oh.
So November 08.
Right, November 08.
No, I won't care about that.
I will, because I want to hear about it.
This was, can I say high profile?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay. I won't say anything else. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
All right, have a good one.
Okay. How the hell did he get somebody like that?
And they're way in love. I saw them the other night. They were just hanging all over each other at Rick Stein's.
What were they doing there? What were you doing there?
I was getting Carlos his gift certificate and his wine.
Oh, all right.
So anyway, they were there and they're way in love.
Nobody called the cops?
No. Called the cops. She's old enough. She just She's very hot, and she's really nice. Her and Joey got along real well.
I think he keeps her enamored in this relationship with these constant trips.
They were going somewhere else, too. It wasn't just Iceland. It was somewhere odd, and I wanted to ask him before I got the phone. I want to say...
Because Iceland's not odd enough on its own?
No, this is even stranger. This is almost like a war zone. She goes, hey, we're going to Iceland, but that's not the real honeymoon. The real honeymoon is in...
Istanbul?
It was something like that, in Bosnia or somewhere. It was just...
We're going to Bosnia for July 4th.
Very big there.
We're sick of black cats. Man.
I don't know where it was, but it was just weird.
I did. He's got to travel 4 or 5 times a year. And I don't care what he says. They're not 3 or 4 day trips. The one in October, like he said, was, what did he say, Italy?
Yeah, Italy.
A few other stops. They were probably there. I think they were there for a couple of weeks.
If you're going to go over to Europe, didn't do it right, you need to be at least 10 days.
Yeah, she's not going to let him go for a couple of days.
No, he casually just go down to Mexico. Remember a couple of times we caught him on the way in the limo?
Oh, one time he was going to Chile.
Okay.
I don't think she went on the Mexico trip because that limo was full of Hooters girls.
All right. I wasn't going to say anything. Wasn't going to say that.
They think that was pre-her.
So let's not screw this up for him.
I don't think we can do anything about this.
I think you're right.
Either she's absolutely enamored with him.
She is. She's all over him in public. They got that hanging on thing going on.
And they've been together, what, 2 years?
Yeah, about that.
Went out once, and unless something's changed, he said they haven't been apart since, short of his trips to D.C.
You can tell.
He's getting married. You're engaged, JD.
I'm happy.
I don't think you are.
I'm very happy.
Well, we can fix that.
You don't need to fix it. It cycles from time to time and fixes itself. It's okay.
Tim's about your age, isn't he?
I guess. I don't know.
He's been married before.
Mm-hmm.
So very, very similar.
Mm-hmm.
And he's taking the plunge again.
Then again, you know what? Possibly Tim loves, I forget his girlfriend's name. Probably loves her more than JD loves Joy.
He's certainly showing it.
I certainly love Joy.
Non-stop trips.
Mm-hmm.
Dinners all the time.
I'm
constant affection in public.
An engagement ring.
Right.
We're
a big engagement ring.
Mm-hmm.
We're affectionate.
And it actually makes, am I talking to you?
Yes. Talking about me.
And it makes sense. You can see JD and Joy together.
Sure.
They match in public.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody thinks to call the cops. Or like Dan said, fire off the Amber Alert. Thank you. When Tim and his woman are together.
A very nice couple.
So why don't you just bust off and get it done?
Why don't you? You're engaged.
Bitch, I'm closer than you are. I actually made a commitment.
Yeah, you did.
Well, hell. All right, I'm just doing this for the sake of the argument. This don't really count. How much longer do you think Joy's going to go before she expects to see some type of lifelong commitment?
I don't know. We're doing fine right now. Said the issue is...
Did you say she gave you grief after I got the ring for Sponge?
A little bit. Sponge, quit it. Not really grief, no. We discussed it, and we still understand.
Well, if there was no grief, why would it even come up in conversation? Short of, I'm so happy for them. What a lovely ring. Did she say that?
Yeah. She's happy for you guys. Very happy.
And you're going on vacation this week? Next week?
Yeah, Saturday we're off.
Going to the beach?
We're going to go to the beach, see our kids, and then we're going to go to my sister's lake house.
Why don't you pop it there?
No.
I think she'd like that.
I'm paying for the trip.
Do it on July 4th. The irony is madness.
That would be funny.
All right. Do we need a break?
Yeah. I'm serious, dude.
When was the last break?
We come out of it at 4:39.
One of these things seem to be flipping through.
I don't know. You're doing the John. We're just relaxing, having a good day.
Yeah.
Fun. We're getting news done.
You got any lighthearted story to lead into the break?
Well, there is one.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Where did it go? It's after this.
You ain't got to point at your ass. I know what he's digging for. Hang on. I got to go find it. I guess I should have bookmarked that site. Hold on.
I got audio later, too, from Ted Nugent about how he'd secure the country.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about immigration.
Yeah.
Nugent?
Yeah, Ted Nugent.
I got to hear that now.
It's over here. Basically, 32 is him talking about the National Guard being told to back down, but 33 is what he would do.
Okay.
He was on with Neil Cavuto.
And once again, it's not what I think. The documentation, the evidence is irrefutable. Hold the line. Neil, you're a pretty bright guy. I love you madly. I never went to college. I was too busy learning stuff. But you know what the National Guard is supposed to do? I don't even need to answer that question. Let them guard the nation. When our bureaucrats, when our elected officials spit in the face of American families by telling law enforcement and the National Guard to retreat in the face of an invasion, I think I'm going to throw up.
Then 33 is what he would do.
What would you do? You know, the answer is so simple, it's stupid. I've secured my stage, Neil. I've secured my home. I've secured my fishing pond. I secured my swamp, and I'm just a guitar player. I don't let any unauthorized penetrators into my secured area. And it really is that simple. A lot of people hem and haw and squawk and moan that you can't.
I missed the simple part. How many Mexicans do you think want to get in your swamp?
That's the problem with this. It sounds really good, and it's nice.
Well, he hasn't said anything. He just said, I've secured my area. Okay?
So
your home is secured. Nobody's trying to get into your home and mow your yard or pick your oranges.
But honestly,
or sell you chiclets or little rock sculptures. Nobody's trying to do that. Nobody's setting up camp in your swamp.
But if over the last 20 years you had let people come to your fishing hole, and you had them, then you'd have the issue that we're dealing with, which is you let them in before, and now there's 12 million of them. Now how are you going to get them out of your swamp? You never really addressed.
Do the same thing with a country that you can do with your own personal life.
So you would say this idea of building a wall and making sure that the country itself is physically secure, first and foremost, would be a big step in that direction?
Well, you know, again, that's been played up way too over the top. We've got a bunch of real warrior heroes in the Border Patrol, in ICE, in law enforcement, all along our southern borders and northern borders. Just let them do their job. Cut the big dogs loose. Let them enforce laws. That's not novel. That's logic unless you're a bureaucratic chimp.
That's really easy to say, that to keep them out, but how about the 12 million that are here?
I don't think he's trying to address both, and he's going at it the angle you should. Go down there and have somebody watch the border. Stop the influx, the immigration,
right,
and then take your time and deal with the rest of it. If that's really the sticking point of the amnesty or anything else, lock down the border, which you should do anyway. You really don't need a bill or a passage to do that. Just do it.
You'd think that would be literally almost a phone call.
I just dropped my jaw.
You spit all over the counter.
I swallowed something.
Oh.
What did I swallow, Trey?
Little tobacco juice.
I'm going to have to give this up during the break.
Bet you don't.
I still don't understand why everything's got to be one complete package.
That's
because it sounds like part of it's handled. It's the trying to figure out what to do with the ones that are here. Nobody can seem to come to terms with. And here's the other thing. If it's going to take them, if they don't get anything done this week, then they take their nice little break. They said they're not going to address this for the rest of the year, and it's not going to be till after the election. You got at least another year and a half before they even start looking at this again. If this was really a priority or really a concern, it would be done now.
Yeah.
You could find some simple bill to pass or just do this. Go ahead and enforce the laws that we have in place as far as the borders. Do that and deal with the rest of it later. Everything else is going to be status quo. The country's not going to implode over the course of the next year and a half. It hasn't over the past 30, 40 years.
No, but as you said, it's just as bad for terrorists to come across that border as it is Mexicans. It needs to be stopped. They ain't going to do it.
Nobody seems to be concerned about the terroristic aspect.
That to me is just amazing. Again, we go back to the fact that a truckload full of people floated up from Cuba to the Keys.
I'll let it go with a truck.
Unbelievable video. I watched a truckload full of people. A truck float from Cuba. And it could have had anything.
I would think terrorists would probably take something a little more state-of-the-art.
They would.
And probably a hair more subtle than a Chevy pickup full of Cubans.
They would. My point.
And don't throw the thing out where they turn their headlights off.
No. Well, it's hard to see.
Put on a turn signal. I think we're headed to Mexico, and they'll leave us alone.
Here comes the Coast Guard.
Yeah, stick your arm straight out to the right left. On this way.
All right, leave them alone. They're turning.
Are we really behind? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by TexasLending.com. A home equity line from Regions Bank gets you a great rate on money for anything. Home improvement, vacations, even college tuition. Call or visit Regions today. Equal housing lender.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No one feels the pain of high gas prices more than our historic road trip destinations. Like the world's second longest continuously burning light bulb. But the new Mini brings hope. With 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank, the new Mini affords a guilt-free way to see this amazing feat of keeping something turned on for a really, really long time. See America in the new 40 mile per gallon Mini Cooper and help save the glory of this majestic bulb. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA, Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Are you living in an apartment wishing for the American dream of owning your own home? Then call 214 Mortgage today. Do you need to refinance your home to lower your monthly payments? Call 214 Mortgage today. Are you worried that you can't get approved for a mortgage? Then call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage. That's 214-MORTGAGE. When you call Mortgages USA, you'll find out how easy and affordable getting a mortgage can really be. Why pay the mortgage for your landlord when you could be building equity for yourself? Not to mention getting a break on your tax return, especially since it's so easy and can be done over the phone or internet. So call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Remember, calling us won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. One of the things a lot of people are concerned about when they find out they're a candidate for LASIK is how safe is it?
Well, Dan, this procedure is very safe, and perhaps the number one reason that some patients haven't pursued LASIK surgery is fear. So during your preoperative examination, we're measuring your eyes in several different ways and making sure that you are a good candidate for this surgery and to have the best outcome possible and the safest surgery possible.
So you guys make everyone feel comfortable, right?
It's very important.
And another great thing about LASIK is, in addition to it being safe, you guys have the latest and greatest technology with the blade-free HD Intra-LASIK, and it's affordable.
$1,200 off, 0% financing for up to 24 months. Also, your payments can be as low as $40 per month.
You're in great hands at the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance of the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
This 4th of July, Bankston is celebrating our freedom with our giant 4th of July sale.
Call Bankston!
Now through July 4th, shop over 10,000 available vehicles at all 9 convenient Bankston locations and feel the freedom. Freedom from interest rates. Get 0 APR for a limited term. Freedom from payments. Don't make a payment for 90 days. And freedom from high prices. Save as much as $8,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Don't miss Bankston's giant 4th of July sale. Now through July 4th at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day. Come on in for a great deal of Michelin tires. I'll take care of it.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase any set of 4 Michelin tires. And when you finance with your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $50 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $90 on any 4 Michelin tires. But hurry, offer ends July 14th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
But I was interested to really see what Paris thinks she needs to change about herself.
When I get nervous or shy, my voice gets really high. I've been doing that ever since I was a little girl.
She needs a deeper voice.
That's exactly it. All that time she spent in jail thinking about how she could make herself better. And she's decided,
well, my voice is a little high, but only when I get nervous.
Yeah.
That just proves she doesn't get it.
No.
She's totally lost.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Are you living in an apartment wishing for the American dream of owning your own home? Then call 214 Mortgage today. Do you need to refinance your home to lower your monthly payments? Call 214 Mortgage today. Are you worried that you can't get approved for a mortgage? Then call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage. That's 214 MORTGAGE. When you call Mortgages USA, you'll find out how easy and affordable getting a mortgage can really be. Why pay the mortgage for your landlord when you could be building equity for yourself? Not to mention getting a break on your tax return, especially since it's so easy and can be done over the phone or internet. So call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Remember, calling us won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36 mile per gallon Nissan Versa, the 36 mile per gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35 mile per gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT Altima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those 2 things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Pugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
to the Russ Martin Show.
Gail for traffic for you.
All right. When are you actually leaving town?
Saturday morning.
You coming back for anything, or are you just going down there to get situated?
No, I start on Monday. So,
where's it? Corpus?
No, the main office is in Beaumont, and I've got a studio there and a studio in Crystal Beach.
Oh. What if we made a counteroffer now? Is it too late?
Never too late.
Well, I don't know why I found out today, Brad's last day, that he's got an engineering degree.
Just nothing he talked about, and nothing anybody asked. Nobody ever
all
asked.
The times that I have fits about the engineering issues in here, he never brought it up.
No.
That we can't have an engineer stay during the entire show.
Never did talk about it.
Why, Brad?
I don't know. Helped out when stuff broke down.
Did the station even make a counteroffer when you told them you had a gig?
I guess they were going to get one, but it wasn't available.
What wasn't available?
Or they didn't make a formal one. No,
there's no budget. They looked into it, and there was no budget.
There's always a budget.
Budget for $3,000 walls.
They got budgets for anything that they want to make budgets for. We can't give Rob a raise. We don't have it in the programming budget. Take it out of something else. We can't do that. Rob threatens to quit, and they did it. I told him that from the beginning. You can move those funds around. Don't tell me you can't. Somebody just doesn't want to do it. They don't want to go to the trouble. They don't want to go to upper management. They don't want to go to corporate. They just want to say, it can't be done, leave it alone.
That's why they blow you off. It can't be done.
Yeah, they got a budget for $200,000 worth of new consoles.
Why you got to remind me that? I should rub it in. Digital console over next door in Jack FM.
And in the auxiliary.
I don't care where they're sticking it. They're sticking one over in Jack FM, an automated station that you could run from a laptop. You could load the entire library on a laptop, plug the spots in. You could do it with an iPod and stick it on shuffle. And they want to spend another $100,000 in this studio next to us. Mm-hmm. And I got to work with this in here.
And in the production room.
Well, that makes sense because they do production.
I don't think they're going to be able to rent it out also to other people, and they're going to actually do that one first in production, and Jack FM is going to be in there first while they rip this board out in the Jack FM.
They don't need to do anything in the Jack FM thing. They could. Kurt Johnson's programming Jack FM. Stick a nice Dell in his office, let him program that. Hook that up to the studio to transmitter link, and you're done. Mm-hmm. You don't need anything else. Upload everything into the computer, and it's finished.
Between a computer,
nice $800 computer, and everything's digital.
You're right.
But
what?
And I'm going to ask. This is my stupidity. Would it make more sense to put the new board in David's studio, where most of the production goes on?
The digital board?
I
thought he had one.
No.
The one he has is very similar to yours.
Well, of course. Yep. You want to stick it someplace where it doesn't get used a lot. That way it lasts longer. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got HD digital radio, Walmart, and I got good news for 114 at Loop 12, Walton Walker. It's no longer totally shut down on the eastbound side, but the right lane is still blocked, so it's still backed up to at least Rochelle. The westbound side is open, but man, southbound Simmons sucks. It's heavy from Walton Walker Split all the way down to I-30 in the Mixmaster, and there's a wreck northbound 35 at Manana. It's in the two right lanes, and that traffic is backed up to around Mockingbird. The rest of the stuff seems to be calming down a little bit. You got some side street problems in Hearst on westbound 10 at Loop 820. You got the left lane blocked, and then in Dallas on Preston at 190, the two right lanes are blocked. I'm just not sure what direction they were headed when they had their wreck. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, y'all. 71 for the low, going to be mid-80s all the way through the weekend, and a chance of showers every day. Some more storms developing to our west right now. We have 84 degrees at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan. Go ahead.
Okay. A divided Supreme Court blocked the execution of a Texas killer, saying lower courts should have considered psychiatric evidence about his mental illness. The court ruled 5-4 in the case of Scott Lewis Panetti, who shot his in-laws to death 15 years ago in front of his wife and young daughter. Lawyers for the convicted murderer said that he suffers from a severe documented illness that is the source of gross delusions. Justice Anthony Kennedy said this argument we hold should have been considered when he was scheduled for execution.
Did you see the... Forget it.
What?
Spit it out, Chawboy. Come on.
What?
I was going to bring up a case. I just realized it was on Boston Legal. Go ahead, Dan.
You're going to say, did you see that news story?
Yeah.
Thank you. Did you saw it on Headline News?
Well, I watched it last night on DVR. It was like a knockoff Melendez case. Go ahead.
I want to know more now.
It's
I mean, it must have been very convincing if you thought it was real. And in any universe. I'm sorry.
Sometimes things stick and then you forget where you got it. Shatner just plays. Have you ever seen it, Trey?
A few times.
He plays such a eclectic nut.
Yeah, I love that show.
Because they go, they'll be in the courtroom and then they'll recess and both, what's the guy?
James Spader.
Yeah. He'll come out. Shatner's behind him. Spader never talks to the press. They're always clumped there right outside the courtroom. Shatner comes running out, throws out his website, his MySpace. He'll take... I think it is Denny Crane.
Uh-huh.
They're asking about the case. DennyCrane.com. I'm on MySpace. I used to pilot my own spaceship. And if he doesn't say anything else, then they go to the next thing.
One of the few shows I can watch on a regular basis.
I absolutely love a world where you think William Shatner is a real lawyer.
MySpace.com.
He throws out the spaceship thing. They don't address it. Nobody breathes. And then they go to the next thing.
That's it. I got to start watching that show.
Go ahead. This will be one of the few series I'll actually, when they release it on DVD, I'll go buy.
Yeah.
And I'd never heard of it till I came home and Amy was watching it. And I watched it because I liked Shatner and the character they gave him just kind of plays in.
Him and Spader have a real good chemistry. Pilot my spaceship. Nobody says anything.
And it's a quick throwaway line because you got all this crap going on and the camera's flashing and the mic's in his face. He don't answer any of their questions.
It's funny. Shatner really has become a parody of the parody people used to do on William Shatner.
Right. That probably used to piss him off.
Until he said, I'll show you, and made millions and now has a career.
Yeah. Like one of the few people out of the 60s that's still working.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Now I have to go watch that.
It's not a 6-second scene.
That's
it's just
hilarious, though.
The throwaway lines are funnier to me. Brad, see if you can find that on YouTube.
It's like the one you do from the big hairy balls. It's just an odd little scene that meal, and the whole movie. That's funny. You said the whole movie wasn't that funny, but
no, just is it Eddie Griffin?
Yeah.
Yeah. You take him out of that, and the bad movie just went to hell. Because the Snyder guy's not that funny.
No.
In an exclusive interview on the Today Show, WWE Chairman Vince McMahon backed off claims by his organization that steroids had nothing to do with the murder-suicide of wrestler Chris Benoit, his wife, and 7-year-old son.
That statement in itself was moronic because they said it had absolutely nothing to do with steroids and everybody needs to wait till the toxicology tests come back. All right, so how do you know it wasn't steroids?
Right. They were he goes on to say, we're just in panic mode at this point. We're saying stuff. We just need to shut up.
Yeah, McMahon told Meredith Vieira steroids may or may not have had anything to do with this. It's all speculation until the toxicology reports come back. McMahon said that Benoit was known to the organization as a mild-mannered individual, adding there was no way of telling this man was a monster. And drug agents have raided the office of personal physician of wrestler Chris Benoit. The office of Dr. Phil Austin was raided overnight with agents confiscating computers. Dr. Aston has told the Associated Press that he had prescribed testosterone for the wrestler in the past and had seen him on Friday. During the raid at the doctor's office, Aston's name was on prescription bottles found in Benoit's home.
What?
What are you laughing at?
What is it, Trey?
Somebody was saying something about there was something posted on MySpace. I mean, not MySpace, but Wikipedia.
What's everybody laughing about?
Will you focus? Trey's talking about something. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Trey.
Didn't somebody say there was a
log, start date 21:26. Delayed report.
Waiting.
Didn't one of y'all say something? There was a posting on Wikipedia, like 14 hours about his wife's death, about 14 hours before they discovered the body.
Also on Thursday, there was another bizarre twist to the case involving a posting to the online encyclopedia Wikipedia. At 12:01 a.m. on Monday, about 14 hours before authorities say the bodies were found, someone updated Benoit's page on the Wikipedia site stating that the reason he missed a match Saturday night was stemming from the death of his wife, Nancy. The posting was made by someone using an IP address registered in Stamford, Connecticut, where WWE is based.
I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, it's not known where the posting was actually sent from, however. WWE attorney Jerry McDevitt said to his knowledge, no one at the WWE knew Nancy Benoit was dead before her body was found Monday afternoon. McDevitt said WWE employees are given WWE email addresses, though he did not know if Chris Benoit had one assigned to him.
What all did McMahon say on the Today Show?
Basically, what we said earlier is, you have audio that, don't you, JD? Or do you?
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry. I thought you did. He just basically was backpedaling from the statement they had released yesterday about steroids was definitely could not have been anything, blah, blah, blah. He's just backpedaling, saying, we don't know. We're waiting to find out along with everybody else.
He's gotten hostile in the past if you tried to link wrestling and steroids.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He was just adamant that steroids were not involved in the WWE and it was natural. I can't remember who was interviewing, but he literally, I mean...
You seem tense up.
Enraged.
If I remember correctly, I want to say it was Bob Costas.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right.
I know he almost, beat him up at one point on a show, but I don't remember if it was the steroids.
Okay, good. Hold on. Brad, you find it yet?
Lots of Boston legal stuff, but I haven't found that clip yet.
I don't know what the name of the episode was. Hit Boston Legal and Menendez Brothers. And that may come up, since it was a knockoff script.
I think ABC has the...
That's a brilliant writing.
I think they have all the episodes online now.
What?
I think ABC has the episodes online.
The entire episode?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of the networks do now.
So what, you upload it into your iPod?
I don't know if you can do that, but you can literally play it on the screen.
Yeah. If nothing else, if it's not the entire episode, it'll be a condensed version so you get the idea of what happened. Sort of like
this episode only needed to be 6 seconds long.
I'm with you there. Russian president.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, go ahead.
Vladimir Putin met with deputies from the United Russia Party. At the beginning of the meeting, Putin declared that he expects United Russia to participate actively in ensuring that priorities such as improving budgetary planning and pension system reform, as outlined in his address to the Federal Assembly. Vladimir Putin called on United Russia to monitor the reform of public utilities. Part of Putin's speech at the meeting with the United Russia Party was devoted to the forthcoming State Duma elections. Vladimir Putin...
Hang on, I'm reloading.
Thinks that these elections must act as an important step toward strengthening democratic institutions and address the issue of political continuity. Putin. Suggested that during the election campaign, United Russia work more actively with groups such as non-party professionals and youth. And in another story, Russian President Vladimir Putin and U.S. President George W. Bush will hold a bilateral meeting on the sidelines of the G8 summit in Germany. Mr. Putin will also visit the United States in the next couple of days on July 1st to the 2nd. The visits program will include talks with Mr. Bush at the Bush family's residence near Kennebunkport in Maine with Putin. Bill Barnes said he was scratching off a losing $2 lottery ticket inside a gas station when he felt a hand slip into his front left pants pocket.
Oh, this guy beat the piss out of him. I saw the surveillance tape.
That video. It's like 72. It'd be an easy mark. I'd get the cash out of this old man.
Where Mr. Barnes had $300 in cash. He immediately, Barnes, grabbed the person's wrist with his left hand and started throwing haymakers with his right, landing 6 or 7 punches before a store manager had to intervene. And of course, he's anything but an easy mark. Barnes served in the Marines, was an accomplished Golden Gloves boxer, and retired after 20 years working as a simple iron worker. Jesse Daniel Ray, the idiot accused of trying to pick Barnes' pocket, was arraigned Monday in Rockford District Court on 1 count of unarmed robbery, which carries a 15-year sentence. Barnes was a regional runner-up in Golden Gloves competition in the novice and open divisions before enlisting in the Marines in 1956.
Oh, I got to see that video.
Oh, it's funny.
Putin. The prospect of robots armed with weapons has come closer to reality with a partnership between iRobot and a maker of electronic stun guns. iRobot said that it has formed an alliance with Taser International. The companies plan to develop new Taser-equipped robots to control what they call dangerous suspects while keeping others out of harm's way. iRobot and Taser said they have already developed a working model of an iRobot PackBot Explorer robot with Taser technology. iRobot makes robots for both civilian and military uses, including Roomba vacuum cleaners.
I got those.
Yeah, and robots that help disarm bombs.
You know, I think those Roombas you can control with the remote control.
Mm-hmm. Some of them you can.
Well, I think all of mine came with remotes.
Did they?
Hello, Gavin.
What's up, Russ?
What are you doing?
Working.
What's the matter?
No.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Well, it's not on the market yet. Calm down. What's the matter?
Nothing, man.
You humped over at your desk. You look morose.
I'm cool. You know what? After 2 years, that bitch calls you the other day or emails you and tells that about me? Absolutely ridiculous.
What happened? You still have the email?
I do not.
I might have it.
Chick sent me an email through MySpace. Said that
she'd met Gavin at the strip-off a couple years ago. Went out with him a couple of times.
Yeah.
And was tired of the lame dates.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
were here for that.
Yeah, okay. Reference.
Trying to get to Russ.
Okay.
Lame dates my ass.
Where'd you take her?
I took her to a Mexican restaurant.
And then?
And then that was it for the night.
I still don't understand why you ever took her out at all, knowing anybody that walks up and says the first thing out of her mouth, anywhere, anytime, she's a whore. She's a groupie.
Yeah, and this was at LeBaire.
Yeah, but you don't know that for a fact.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So it doesn't mean I can't take her out. Just wrong.
I've got the email up if you want it. I forwarded it to you as well.
I am, or my email account?
Email account.
Hang on.
We don't have to rehash it.
Yeah, let's see. Russ, I'm devastated that you are now a taken man. I went out with Gavin in hopes of meeting you. However, after 2 dates, I realized that in no way could I go on another lame date. I saw him at the strip show at LeBaire, not this year, but the year before. Ask him, he'll tell you. I walked up and said, anytime, anywhere. And I'll let him tell you the rest. Anyhow, all of this time, I thought you guys were just giving him a hard time about being gay, but little did I know there was apparently more truth to your show than was once believed.
That's BS.
Why should you think you're gay?
I have no idea.
You blow her dad?
God. No.
Because he didn't want to go out with her anymore. She's the jilted chick.
Yeah, because I'm gay. Because I don't want to go out with a girl anymore. I'm gay.
Is that the same one that sent you lingerie pictures?
Yeah.
What'd you do with those?
I got them someplace. I can't find them. It's really bugging me because I wanted to send them to you. Good pictures.
The rest of it, this is why I can say that. I really hope that the whole Amy thing is just a bit. If for some crazy reason it isn't, I wish you the best. We're listening to you for 4 years. Love the show. Keep it up, Lori.
And for that one email, there's probably like 8 other girls that would say that I'm not gay and that I'm a good time.
Why'd you say it was a lame date?
I don't know. We were both working, so we met for dinner, and then we went out another time.
You bang her?
No.
You play with anything?
Not really, no.
You get her naked at all?
No, I don't think I did.
No.
Nah.
Well, I don't understand where the gay thing comes from.
I don't know either.
You blow her dad?
No, just get wrapped up in the show. I'm totally not gay.
Who was wrapped up in the show, you or her?
Her, not me.
So that's all that she talked about?
Yeah. She talked about you, and then she talked more about you. I remember it now.
Did you take her out on more than one date? What'd you say, 2?
2.
Well, why would you take her out the second time if all she talked about was the show? Do you think that was going to wear off?
Well, no. I mean, the first time there were some general questions. Sometimes when you go out with girls, there are general questions about the show. And they make jokes and stuff like that. And then you just say, you know what? That's the show. So, it's just sad. And then 2 years later, I don't know why she'd email. I just can't believe this. This one's throwing me for a loop. Fucking 2 years, man. 2 years. God, that's ridiculous. 2 years go by.
Why is this that big of a deal?
I don't know, because I'm not gay and I'm a good date. Just bugs me.
Well, it was like JD said. She's a groupie. She was expecting all the benefits, all the glitz and glamour that come from this show. She expected that to trickle down into real life, and she didn't get it, so she threw the dates off as lame.
Yeah, but I mean, how would you feel if some girl wanted to date you to meet me?
Suicidal?
Well, exactly.
Well, that's a different dynamic.
I'll get over it someday, I guess. In 2 years. Jesus. Man.
All right. Thank you. You all right?
Yeah, you know, it just hits me every day.
Okay, I got it.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yeah.
no wonder you got screwed over by this girl. All you have love for is big dick nowadays.
Oh, you missed that yesterday, Trey.
What?
I took, where's the paint? No. I took spray paint and painted a big dick lover on Gavin's car.
All down the side.
It's a temporary paint, washes off.
How did that go over?
Gavin was excited.
Yes, upset, twisted.
Dan, can you pull that clip before we come back?
The clip or the picture? The audio clip?
Yeah, you do both. If you can pull the audio clip.
I can try to pull the audio clip. The only problem is most of it was delay. Because you had to hit it like 2 or 3 times.
So nobody heard anything?
I'll go back and pull it and see what it was.
Oh, you haven't heard it?
Well, I heard it yesterday, but not back on tape, no.
Oh, yeah, see what you can pull.
Okay.
We need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus from Bank of America. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Equal housing lender.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero 1 over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Why make the landlord richer? Put us to the test. Get out of the rent race. Call HMS.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The cake bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. This summer, from 20th Century Fox, Independence Day comes early. That's gonna wake the neighbors. No.
You coming to get me, John? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's my plan. See why critics proclaim Live Free or Die Hard is as fun as the original. A jaw-dropping summer blockbuster.
Officer McClane, always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Just doing my job. Critics rave the best of the best is back and better than ever.
Take your best shot!
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer.
All right?
No, I'm not right. When America needs a hero.
I thought I killed you already.
In McClane, we trust.
kill that helicopter with a car.
How's that, bullets? Bruce Willis.
I honestly don't think I can handle any more people trying to kill me.
You get used to it. Live free or die hard.
You've got to be running out of bad guys by now.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing only in theaters.
If you'd like the opportunity to win a brand new Ford Mustang, what are you waiting for? This Tuesday, July 3rd, come out to Lone Star Park and celebrate American independence, along with our 10-year anniversary. It's our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. Simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer to get your Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass. And be sure to pick up an entry form for the opportunity to win a new Ford Mustang. Then, Tuesday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will definitely drive home the 2007 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you in conjunction with the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and the Dallas Morning News. Gates open at 3 p.m. and the first live race is at 5 p.m. Admission is only $3. Don't miss our Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration this Tuesday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park. The horses are ready. Are you?
With D&M Auto Leasing, if you're short on time, you won't need a lot of it when you lease with Jeff Corn or anybody else at D&M. The process is simple. I've been telling you about it for, I think, 7 years now. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You look for the manufacturer's links, put together the car you want, send that to D&M. They'll tell you how much it's going to cost to lease that car on the phone or the internet. That's the process. Put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and the process is simple. And you're not going to have any type of buyer's remorse afterwards because you know you're saving money not only up front, but every month. And it's also going to allow you to get into a car you would normally be able to purchase. And if you're upside down, leasing is one of the easiest ways to right yourself, especially if you go and you lease one of their lease returns. You can see those. The website, dmautoleasing.com. Give me my cup. Or you can call any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Chances are this time of year you're taking the family on vacation, and that means driving in stop-and-go traffic, hauling a boat or camper. All this makes you a severe driver. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and an STP oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types, bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, check out that ceiling fan.
It's nice, but we're not here for a ceiling fan.
No, I know, but it's really pretty.
But we're not here for...
They're 20% off.
Yeah, but
it has a remote.
I'll get another cart.
Want to save big on a gorgeous new ceiling fan? Head to the Home Depot right now and get 20% off all ceiling fans by popular brands like Hampton Bay and Hunter. Now till July 8th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
Summer is Cuervo season, and it's impossible to show you how much fun you'll have with Cuervo in a single commercial, but we tried.
No Speedos, this isn't the Riviera.
Uh-oh.
Cuervo and Summer go together like...
Raymond Lemon Ding Dong?
Who wants a Cuervo margarita?
Is your name Summer because you're so hot?
Gross. How could a guy so handsome be so hairy? He does make a really good Cuervo and ginger.
Does anyone really like potato salad?
You had me at want to do a shot of Cuervo? Maybe you should put some sunscreen on. You look like a stop sign.
Oh, don't stop, baby. Just go. Thanks for having Cuervo.
Thanks for not allowing any Speedos.
For ideas on how to make the most of Cuervo season with Cuervo Especial and Cuervo Classico, visit CuervoSeason.com. Copyright 2007, imported and bottled by Hugh Norwalk, Connecticut, under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume. Please drink responsibly.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW summer drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, you can get a Jetta 2.5L for zero due at signing and just $249 per month. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. Based on a 36-month lease for a 2007 Jetta 2.5L with automatic transmission, zero due at signing, excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 8th, 2007. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Maximize your miles this summer with Chrysler. Check out the all-new Sebring sedan with up to 32 highway miles per gallon based on EPA estimates. Hurry into your Chrysler dealer today for details.
Where's Dan?
I believe he's pulling that audio you asked for.
Oh.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What were you and JD talking about, Trey, during the break? About a fishing village?
Cabo San Lucas.
What about it?
I'm supposed to go Saturday.
I didn't know that.
I had kept it quiet.
Thought we were going to hang out.
Thought we could hang out when I got back.
When are you getting back?
July 4th.
Why are you coming back? Was that Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I kind of just lucked into the trip. I had some friends going down there, and they said, hey, if you can get an airfare, you can crash in our hotel room.
Hang on a second. Why Dan come in and go back out? Well, we're probably going to have a party at the house Wednesday night.
Oh, cool. I think I get back like at 2 on Wednesday.
Got a date?
No, just a guy's trip.
I meant Wednesday.
No.
Where's your sweetie going to be?
It's just a date. And, I wouldn't classify her as a girlfriend yet. I'm just gone out.
Twice. Obviously, Saturday went well if you went and had a day date on Sunday.
She's very nice, a lot of fun.
Where'd you meet her again?
We never said.
Okay.
I don't want to say because then people will start calling there.
Okay.
I'll turn the mics off.
Okay. I know who you're talking about.
Did you see her?
I have seen her.
Oh, that's right. You've been there.
Mm-hmm.
You get it?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
None.
Why'd you come in and go back out?
So I realized that since you were talking to Trey about whatever it was, I wanted to go ahead and test it first.
Oh, all right. Yeah, Gavin didn't go along with the bit too well.
It looks so real.
Where does it pick up, Dan?
It picks up right as we're watching the security camera down the hallway because we see the door open and you see a bunch of people.
All right. I had Chloe go into the Pugs and Kelly studio give Gavin my keys, told him that the promo kids need my truck moved so they get the vehicles out. Because I got tired of waiting on him to go see it. And then he's out there for 5-10 minutes. And there was no way to miss it. In fact, Dan sent me the picture. Somehow, 45 minutes later, it was on the internet. Hold on. There.
Yeah, that's
That's bumper to bumper.
That would be pretty hard to miss.
And he said he didn't realize what I meant when I wrote Big Dick Lover on there. I was referring to the fact that he gave his buddy a new nighttime show. Somehow Gavin read something else into it. There we go. So he's coming in down the hall at this point.
He's about to.
All right. There's a group of people at the end of the hall. I can't tell what it is or who it is.
Could be a bunch of promo kids or the Pugs and Kelly show.
Yeah, Chloe, run down there and look out the engineering door. And hurry.
Here he comes. Here he comes. What the hell's that?
What's the matter?
Dude, you put on my car that I'm a big dick lover?
Now, there's a gap in there. You can't tell where I had to hit the... Did you edit it out?
No. I did it as far as what people heard.
Oh, so you can't even tell that I had to hit the delay?
No.
Well, that's too slick.
You can't tell what, yeah, because there was a big MF in there somewhere.
Oh, it's right after he came in. I'm
Right.
surprised anything got on the air of him opening the door. Because the first thing out was MF.
Nice way to enter the studio.
Yeah. I'll back it up. Yeah, what's the fun of having the delay if you can't tell that you missed something?
You're too slick.
I didn't plan it that way. I didn't have on the script, hey, say MF as soon as the door flies open. No. What's the matter? Back it up again. And look out the engineering door. And hurry.
Here he comes. Here he comes. What the hell's that?
What's the matter?
Dude, you put on my car that I'm a big dick lover? Graffiti on my MF car? People are out there laughing at me? You think it's funny? God. It's like I just want to degrade Gavin. That's my sole purpose.
You seem tense.
You think?
Let me tell you something. You come in here and scream in my studio like that, I'm going to knock the piss out of you. Do you understand? Now get out of here. Get... Go. It was still funny to me. I had to turn the mics off so I knew I was serious about getting out of the studio.
It's amazing. Your boss has every right to be mad at you, and yet you somehow intimidated him.
He twisted it.
I made him apologize later.
This show's amazing.
Makes me happy.
I know it does.
It's 6 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let's go home.
No. Unless you want to, it's your show.
We only got a day and a half, or not even a day and a half. Day and a hair a show later. Left.
We've never done that.
We can pick up Lycus right now.
Can we?
Yeah, he's on.
Fields along the river are already flooded.
That's TV.
Bitch, I got ears. Just do news. I'm on Chaw, not Ambien.
I know.
Did you do a legal ID?
Yeah.
Did you, or did you just kind of think about it?
Yes, I did a legal ID. Did you see this from Operation Kindness? This release?
Operation Kindness files motion to quash subpoenaed donor records in felony animal cruelty case involving Mercy the dog. No. When'd you get this?
It just came in my email. I'm on their list.
Well, how come I didn't get it?
I don't know.
Operation Kindness is filing a motion to quash information. Let me take out my chaw. Operation Kindness is filing a motion to quash information subpoenaed by the defense in the case of Deshaun Brown, who was charged with felony cruelty to animals in the 2006 death of the abused dog Mercy. The motion will be considered at a bond hearing at 9 a.m. Monday, July 2nd. This is a quote from Johnny. I received a subpoena Wednesday afternoon that requests, among other things, information regarding individuals who made donations to Operation Kindness to help pay for Mercy's veterinary bills, said Johnny England, executive director of the No Kill Animal Shelter that took in the burned and bleeding dog in April 06. We believe that providing the subpoenaed information would be an invasion of privacy of our donors, said England. In addition, we consider this information irrelevant and immaterial to any issue of the case. England said the subpoena issued by defense attorney Dan Wade also asked for the names and contact information of anyone who provided leads in the case and who therefore could potentially receive an award. What's the need for that?
I have absolutely no idea.
The only thing I can think of as far as wanting to know who the...
I don't care about that. Who? Well...
No, I was going to say the anonymous... anonymous tipster.
Means anonymous. You don't reveal.
I understand. The only thing I can think of that would be maybe
somebody with a vendetta against Deshaun.
Exactly. Something to gain.
Or they can go intimidate him and tell him not to testify.
Well, that's not something that the DA would ask for then, or whoever this came from.
No, that's a defense attorney. Yeah, they would.
Hold on. We believe the... Yeah, defense attorney Dan... Did I say Wade earlier?
Mm-hmm.
It's Wide. W-Y-D-E. Let me see if Johnny answers her phone. Okay, possibly where they got the information. Why the hell do you care where the money came from for the bills?
Yeah, donors and everybody else.
And the reward. Maybe they're going to... I didn't put up any money for that one.
Hi, this is Johnny.
That's the back line of the shelter.
Oh, all right. Thank you. How'd you know that?
I've talked to him enough.
Oh. You're going to have to do better if that's your only defense.
Yeah.
Operation Kindness, Ken speaking. Can I help you?
Hi, is Johnny England in?
Hold on. Let me page her in.
She ain't ever there.
I bet she is.
How much?
That she's never there? I mean,
that she ain't there now.
Oh. Why, do you know something?
I don't know anything. I'm just killing time until she does or doesn't answer the phone.
$50 she's there.
Okay.
This is Johnny.
No bet.
I'm sorry?
Johnny, it's Russ. We're on the air.
Oh, hey.
You have any idea what the subpoena was for the information, the donors?
Yeah, let me grab it here. I was just in a meeting. Hang on.
By the way, Venegas said if you're going to take steroids, what's it called?
Winnie V. Go ahead. What do you want?
You're not supposed to drink.
All right.
It's very bad for your liver.
Okay.
Two parts of this subpoena. The second part relates to the donor information. It says all records relating to any fund known as For Mercy's Sake and all records of any financial donations made at OperationKindness.org.
Does it say why?
That may have been made due to the injury of a dog named Mercy or Brandy, which was her original name.
Okay.
Nope. That's what it says.
Have you talked with your attorney?
Yes.
And what did they say?
Well, we're filing a motion to quash.
Got that.
The subpoena, and based on the fact that this is private information, and besides which, what does it have to do with the price of tea in China? Essentially, I mean, it's irrelevant and immaterial to the defense of Deshaun Brown.
Well, that's why I wondered if in the subpoena it sits in place. Here's why we want this, because it doesn't. There's no relevance.
Mm-mm.
Have you talked to his defense attorney yet?
No, I'm not having any conversation with him myself. Our attorney did put a call into him this morning, and he was not in the office, but he left a message for him to call.
I can't figure out what the link would be to any type of defense. Do you guys actually know who gave you the information that led to Deshaun's arrest?
Any tips that we got, and we didn't get very many here. We really told everybody to call. If you can think back to those flyers, they said call 311, which would go to Animal Services. Most of the tips went straight to them, and the investigators got information. We got a handful of people who called and said, check out the guy in this apartment number, and that sort of thing. I passed all that on to the investigators.
All right, so all the information that they need, they can go and get from city services.
Or from the police report. But
city
again,
service.
That has to do with money that it at some point might be paid out as a reward. This is if Russ Martin made a
I got that as well.
Donation. I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
It doesn't, and that's why I can't figure out what their angle is on asking for any of that information.
It sounds to me like they're just kind of grasping at straws.
And your attorney didn't have a clue of why they would ask for that?
No, not from a legal standpoint. There's no justification that he could see at all for asking. That's why we filed a motion to quash, that it's irrelevant, immaterial, and besides, it's confidential information. Now, if the judge does rule that it is important to the defense and rules that we have to turn over the information, we will, of course, but
you don't give them that information. It's none of their business. It's got nothing to do with this case.
Right.
Why don't you ask who just donates money to the shelter on a regular basis?
Right.
That's got as much pertinence as anything else.
Right.
You don't give anything to them.
Right.
You go sit in a cell for a while.
Yeah, it's mind-boggling.
So you got the subpoena when?
I got the subpoena yesterday afternoon, and we filed our motion sometime today.
When's the judge going to hear it?
Monday
July
morning,
2nd.
9 o'clock.
You going to go?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, well, I have to appear. This is also, Monday morning, is a bond hearing that the prosecutor requested. He's going to give us some information and ask that Deshaun's bond be revoked. And because, as you well know, he's been out on this $250 bail, since the day he was arrested. So
I'm surprised he's still around.
He was in court last week.
I never expected that to happen. I expected a court date. I didn't expect anybody to show.
Yeah. Well, the actual trial is August the 6th, but I think Monday's going to be pretty interesting. So, given these two motions that I know, and
well, call me Monday after this happens. I'm curious to see if they have to throw out a reason in court why they want this information.
Okay. I would think that the judge would ask why that is relevant and pertinent to the case, to the defense. The other information in the other part of the subpoena, and this is so legalese you'll totally lose track if I read it, but essentially it asks for any records, including but not limited to the names and contact information of anyone that could lead to the receiving of anything of value, meaning the reward.
Right.
So he's wanting names and contact information.
Well, that in itself could go back to possibly somebody had something against Deshaun and ratted him out just to get the cash, and because it was going to be anonymous, they didn't have to worry about anything.
Right.
Okay.
Does he have a court-appointed attorney, or did he hire one himself?
I have heard, and I don't know this to be a fact, but I have heard that his attorney is not court-appointed, but offered his services pro bono.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
You okay?
No.
Yeah, these things get to JD. All right, well, just call me Monday and let me know what happened.
I will.
All right, thank you.
All right, thanks.
Stink. God.
They're farts. It's not like it's something coming from Pro Flowers.
Warner Brother.
What?
Warner Brother, it's on the way. God, because somehow I always breathe it in when it gets here.
What'd you send me, Dan?
It's a link to Dan Wyde, Deshaun Brown's attorney. It's on his page of his law firm. Just a little bio page.
Anything interesting?
Used to be a judge. County Criminal Court number 3 was the judge there. Ran for the DA slot in 2005. December 2005 to March 06.
Presiding over jury trials and trials before the court. Presided over 500 jury trials. Presided over 500 bench trials. 75 plus jury trial and education. University of Houston Law Center. No. I still don't get that angle of defense.
I don't get why you take the case.
Maybe he was court appointed.
That's only... I can understand even a murder trial, but this one, there's evidence linking him to the abuse of the dog. Why would you...
And it's pretty overwhelming.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of attorneys, especially even defense ones, will say, you know what, even if I think he's guilty, everyone still, in their mind, do a fair trial, and I'm here to make sure that...
Fair enough, and then you wait for the judge to drag you into court and make you represent him.
Yeah, I'm with you. And even still, even if... I don't know for sure, but even if you are court appointed, I think you can still try to get out of it by saying, look, you know, I have a huge... You know, I love animals. I love dogs. I can't do this case. It's too personal.
One thing.
That's so much fun over here because it's just like watching the car about to hit the turning.
Yeah, it's very Titanic-ish.
And that one took longer. I had to stretch waiting for it to get there because JD was looking at me.
Yeah, and JD's not watching me. He's watching dance. I'm fanning.
You got T-boned by a poot.
Hold on. Yes, Nathan.
Yeah, I figured they might want to know how much came in as far as donations, because since Mercy passed, maybe they figure if enough money came in that the shelter could have saved her, and somehow maybe they could drop the charges or something.
No, because the abuse is still there.
So
it doesn't matter if she lived or died. It was still the fact that he allegedly set her on fire. Did he say stabbed her? Was there a slitting of the throat? Whatever it was, all of that's still in place, whether she died or not.
Okay, so that wouldn't matter.
And the shelter, it's not like they withheld treatment from her.
No, she got everything she needed.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, you want to start news again?
Sure.
All right, Chloe? Hang on. What did Venegas say about the steroids? What kind of liver damage?
He said basically...
How come he didn't tell me that earlier? Why didn't Rob tell me?
Why didn't Rob tell you? Like Rob knows or cares about his liver.
Okay.
Venegas said basically because what you're taking is stored in your liver, specifically.
Rob said it passes out of your system quickly.
I'm just telling you what Venegas said when I gave him his birthday present an hour ago.
I thought Venegas said it actually filters through your kidney, not your liver.
So it's stored in your liver. As a result, any kind of alcohol makes it very, very dangerous.
Hang on, let me check the internet.
No. I'll just get Rob on the phone. Somebody knows what's going on.
Rob knows.
You know his number, Trey?
It's in my phone, but my phone's in the other room.
I get it.
Brad's got it, I think.
You got it? See if you can get Rob on the phone. Go wherever you were, Dan.
Okay. A 49-year-old truck driver has been sentenced to 10 years in prison for shooting his wife after she failed to renew his driver's license.
I knew it.
You knew what?
Shut up.
Gary Allen Hempstead became angry after he was cited for driving with an expired license and blamed his wife for failing to renew it. He threatened to shoot his wife's horse and fired a round from a .22 caliber rifle that narrowly missed his wife and hit the family's barn.
See?
See what?
Warning shots.
Lisa Hempstead ran down the driveway of the couple's home while her husband gave chase in his pickup truck. As Lisa Hempstead climbed over a fence to try to get away, Gary Hempstead aimed his rifle at her, told her, "You're dead," and fired a shot that hit her in the right thigh. A sheriff's patrol car happened to be pulling up as the shooting was taking place.
See?
See what?
Flesh wound.
Drive, renew your own damn license and don't shoot at people.
Well, you know what? Everything would be lovely if you could put it in a nice little nutshell like that. You shut up.
Life's not that cut and dry.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Had she waited in the line the entire time, her thigh would be bulletless.
You go do your own license.
Shut up. Life's full of lessons. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
Is that Rob?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, can I drink alcohol in this Winnie V?
I mean, you can, but I would try to reduce it.
Well, why didn't you tell me that?
What?
Why didn't you tell me that?
Well, you didn't ask.
All right. Anything else I need to be concerned about while I'm taking this Winstrol, whatever?
No, not now, not in the amounts that you're taking it. But it's just like I used to tell you: save your drinking to Saturday and Sunday. I mean I've told you that before, so why would I tell you it again?
Well,
you forget?
No, this has got something else involved with it.
What's that?
I wasn't taking anything else that was going to react with the alcohol. Now I am.
It still has to do with your physique and your training and my belief of, being healthy and active.
You wanted me to take horse steroids.
They work.
And you still want to pass that off as healthy?
Hey, have you ever seen a horse race and seen the horses, how good they look and how fast they run? Just think what it'd do for a human.
I don't want to have a midget on my back.
Well, it's just for longevity purposes. And I think in the amounts that you're doing it,
everybody
the
shut
diet
up.
that you have and the workouts,
yeah,
I think it all, combines to just leading a healthier lifestyle. And I think the alcohol just, inhibits that. So, if you could leave the drinking to, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I think we used to do 6 o'clock on Friday to 6 o'clock on Sunday. You could drink all you want, and the rest of the time, you didn't.
All right, so I just don't take the Winstrol on those days.
I mean, you still can. You can, because you're still going to work out on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
So, the two, really don't have anything to do with each other than the alcohol doesn't help.
All right, does the, what in your body processes the steroids? Or filters it out or runs it through your system?
Well, with the orals, I mean, it passes through your kidneys and, everything.
All right, so it doesn't go through my liver?
No, it does.
Well, that's certainly clear.
All right, I'll stop.
Okay. You will not. We're getting ready to go on vacation. You're not going to quit drinking.
I didn't say that.
No. You'll stop the steroids.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. If you don't see any really change,
I was going to ask him that, but I got tired of the bad news. I want to know how long before I'm supposed to start seeing some type of something. I haven't noticed anything in the workout. I haven't noticed anything. I seem to pee a little bit more, and that's about it.
Yeah, I said that would happen. Well, there's no reason to risk it then if you're not really seeing any benefits.
Well, it's only been a few days.
You got pills from Mexico.
I don't know where they came from.
Exactly.
It was a nice little sealed packet.
That could be anywhere in this world. Some guy sitting in a tin shack putting these together, and you just eat them. Put them in your puss. It could be anything. Ground up dog do. You don't know what's in there. There's no control. There's no lot numbers. There's no. I know they got a nice little website, but
it was a foil pouch.
Eat it all. God, I just can't believe you of all people would do that. Put just something that came off the internet through Rob in your mouth.
Rob obviously knows about bodybuilding.
Clearly.
Trey, do I want any help from you right now?
I didn't.
Thank you. Why don't you go wheeze someplace else?
Clearly, Rob knows about bodybuilding.
Okay.
But
well, obviously, I'm not going to abuse it.
I can do everything Rob's done, I hope.
I'm not going to compete. I'm not training for anything at Lone Star Park. I'm just trying to lean up.
And it's not doing it, so quit taking something.
It's only been a few days. You're not going to see results that quickly. I wanted to know, is it a couple of weeks? Is it? Should I see something by now?
Again, I would.
Do you know anything about it? When did you research steroids?
I don't.
Oh, well, how about that? Well, what's the rule around here? We don't talk about anything we don't know about, see? There's no time for anecdotal information.
Again, my bad.
What's wrong with you, Dan?
I just liked how you said anecdotal.
I'm surprised I got it out. We need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 1800 Reposado Tequila. Find 1800 Tequila today at majesticliquors.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo.
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va?
Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
A shift has been made. Now Nissan brings you 3 sedans that don't sacrifice power to achieve fuel efficiency. A shift has been made. Now 3 sedans that perform great on the road also perform great at the pump. The 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Versa, the 36-mile-per-gallon Nissan Sentra, the 35-mile-per-gallon Nissan Altima. 3 powerful Nissan sedans with a 35 miles per gallon rating or higher. All with 0.7% APR financing at your Nissan dealer now. So now, when you think power and fuel efficiency, think Nissan. Nissan. Shift MPG. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates Versa and Sentra with CVT, Ultima 2.5S with manual transmission. Actual mileage may vary. $28.08 per month per thousand borrowed for 36 months. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offer ends 7207.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
Now, if someone is actually thinking about that blade-free HD intralasic but don't really know where to start, what do you tell them?
Very easy. Just give us a call, 1-800-714-2020, and we'll be happy to schedule your free VIP consultation.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralasic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
A French fry, a barrette, a quarter, bottle cap, nickel dime penny, dog hair, paperclip, dog hair, 3 pennies, a quarter. So far, Jennifer sucked up 93 cents from under the floor mats and seats, and she's only on the driver's side. If she had enrolled in Keep the Change from Bank of America, every purchase she made with her Bank of America Visa check card would be rounded up to the next dollar, and the difference transferred from her checking to her savings. That earring she just lost forever, she bought it for $20.12. That would have put 88 cents into her savings, instead of having it sucked away. The opportunity to save with every purchase, every day. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio!
This 4th of July, Bankston is celebrating our freedom with our giant 4th of July sale.
Call Grayson!
Now through July 4th, shop over 10,000 available vehicles at all 9 convenient Bankston locations and feel the freedom. Freedom from interest rates. Get 0 APR for a limited term. Freedom from payments. Don't make a payment for 90 days. And freedom from high prices. Save as much as $8,000 off the MSRP. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com. Don't miss Bankston's giant 4th of July sale. Now through July 4th at all 9 Bankston locations. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, front row center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Enjoy 8 days of saving at Kroger through July 4th. Save on all your holiday favorites like untrimmed beef brisket, just 99 cents a pound. Kroger, right store, right price.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan. What else you got?
Okay. Actually, Brad just handed this one to me. Our buddy Putin is... he's really trying to go out on top before he's no longer president of Russia.
How?
Russian President Vladimir Putin is making an astonishing bid to grab a vast chunk of the Arctic so he can tap its vast potential oil, gas, and mineral wealth. His scientists claim an underwater ridge near the North Pole is really part of Russia's continental shelf. One newspaper printed a map of the new addition, a triangle 5 times the size of Britain with twice as much oil as Saudi Arabia. The dramatic move provoked an international outcry. The U.S. and Canada expressed shock, and environment campaigners said it would be a disaster. Observers say the move is typical of Putin's muscle flexing as he tries to increase Russian power. Under current international law, the countries ringing the Arctic, Russia, Canada, the U.S., Norway, and Denmark.
What's that?
All of this adds legitimacy to Norway and its steroids.
He made Norway up. No, I didn't. It's always been there. We don't know that's where the steroids came from. We don't have any idea where the steroids came from. No. Do you know? I certainly don't. Okay, then. Well, you don't either.
Pshaw. And Denmark, which happens to own Greenland, are limited to a 200-mile economic zone around their coast. Putin claims that an underwater Russian ridge is linked to the North Pole. A UN convention says none can claim jurisdiction over the Arctic seabed because the geological structure does not match the surrounding continental shelves. Putin is pissed. A Florida man's headaches may be greater than the one caused by the bullet doctors found in his head. He could actually face criminal charges. While Michael Eugene Moylan was hospitalized in stable condition on Wednesday, pending surgery. Police say he could wind up being charged with unlawful firearm possession by a convicted felon. Moylan had...
This is the guy whose wife shot him in the head. And when he woke up with a headache and they rushed him to the hospital, and they found out the wife had actually shot him. Now, he wasn't supposed to have a gun. He may go to jail.
Maybe it was her gun.
Moylan had walked into a West Palm Beach hospital Tuesday seeking treatment for his wound. Police questioned him and his wife about how the shooting took place and apparently got several versions. Finally, Moylan told investigators his wife was startled when the alarm in their home went off, and she shot him with the loaded .38 caliber revolver she keeps under her pillow while she sleeps. April Moylan had previous felony conviction. So
sorry, misfire.
No problem. And so she was jailed on a firearm possession charge. Michael Moylan also has a lengthy arrest record, mostly for drunken driving and probation violations, and authorities were considering charging him in the shooting incident as well.
Hang on, Gavin's checking his messages in his office. Gavin, what are you doing?
Working.
Checking your messages?
Yeah, why?
Who was it?
I was just cleaning up my messages.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, what's up?
Nothing. Just want to see what you were doing.
You all right?
Huh?
You okay?
Why?
You just exploded.
All right. Gavin was going off on a tear during the break about the steroids.
Is that telling you to get off of them?
Yes.
I agree.
You don't know anything about it, so shut up.
I do. I'm consulting a
Well, what do you-
nutritionist. I'm
you-
working out, and you don't need them.
What do you know?
That they're bad for you.
Why is everybody on them?
Because people want the quick fix, and that's fine. But
It's not the quick fix. It's a long, arduous process that you still have to work out. Quick fix is just taking a pill and waiting for it to happen.
All right. Well, let me say this. Steroids have been linked to adverse side effects with the human body.
Steroid abuse.
Yes.
I'm not abusing it.
Well, your body doesn't need steroids.
You don't know that?
Does it?
Yes.
How's your testosterone level? Is it okay?
Fine.
Well, then you don't need steroids.
Yes.
You don't need steroids.
Yes.
You can make improvements.
No.
Yes, you can. Eat carbs, eat protein.
Makes you think I need to eat more carbs?
Because I listened to your diet yesterday. I think you need to add some carbs. Larry North said you need to add carbs.
He's a trollop.
No, like I'm working out with a nutritionist. I added carbs.
That's why you look fat.
What? I don't look fat. My body fat's way down.
To what?
I'm 7.9 body fat.
You are not.
I'm 7'9".
You're a clump.
I'm not fat.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. He told me that the other day. Ain't no way he's 8% body fat.
No.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
Hey,
these
Gavin.
things.
Drawing in your abs doesn't mean you're cut.
Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's drawn in.
What is that, a Sharpie?
Yeah.
What is that for?
Because when I work out now,
the abs know where to go?
No, I can see you can clearly see the development. It's a little tip I got.
Then you draw them in?
Yeah, each day I draw them in, and then I go work on the abs. And then muscles grow between the lines.
Oh, that's so disturbing.
Look at him.
And your body fat's what?
7'9".
No.
It's 7'9".
It's not close.
Let's get the pincher. 7'9".
Back up. Let me look.
Look.
The monitor's in the way. Go this way. No.
Oh.
Your body fat's probably 16.
It's hard to... Can he come around here so I can get a better look?
Come over here so Dan can see. That's this way. He's a pudge.
Turn around. You're how old, Gavin?
35.
I'm gonna go like 21.
Oh, Jesus! Let's get a pincher. Get a pincher in here.
A what?
A pincher, so we can do body fat.
Dan, can you guess just by pinching him?
By pinching him?
Well, I mean, you get a feel for it of how much you get between your fingers.
Actually, I could probably ballpark it. I'll give me a margin of error of, say, 3%.
Okay.
Up and down. Come here, Gav.
Give me the numbers and I'll write them down. And I just take all of them in average, right?
It's not quite that simple.
What do you got to do?
And there's something else, but I look up a thing online for body fat.
Brad, you looking that up? All right, go ahead and check.
Look up a 3-site body fat analysis with calipers.
All right, so where are you going to start?
I'm going to start with the chest.
Okay.
I know where I'm going.
You're squinching his boob.
What is it?
He's squinching his boob.
There's a lot of fat around your nipple, Gavin.
I want fat around my nipple.
Is that running in your family? Got a bunch of nipple fat?
He's squeezing.
Your daddy got nipple fat like that?
Squeezing.
Do you want me to not squeeze? It'll be worse.
No, I'm just saying.
I can just do this.
No, he's squeezing. This is a legit body fat test.
That just seems like a lot of fat around your nipples. Your mama got fat like that?
Mm-hmm. You got the same fat I do right there.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Take your shirt off.
No.
If I had to guess chest, I'd say 14.
Okay. What's next?
Abdomen.
Okay.
Unflex.
I swear to God, look.
Hit him in the balls first. God, that'd weird me out. Squeezing his belly button.
This is weird. I'm squeezing my boss's abs.
No, you're squeezing Gavin's abs. My bad.
All right, abdominal. Say about 17.
Okay. What's next?
Pants, Gavin. Mid-thigh. Are you wearing boxers?
Yeah.
Right. I need your mid-thigh.
Who told you your body fat was 8%?
My trainer, we test it.
With what?
A body fat tester.
This is where he does well.
I think everybody does well on the leg, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, just about everybody.
Brad, you find anything yet?
Lots of information, trying to find a calculator.
All right.
Go with an 8 or a 9. So go.
I'll give it an 8.
Yeah, give him an 8.
Okay. Now what?
That's it. That's what I've normally done in the past.
Add them up and then multiply or what? I mean, divide?
Try that, yeah.
All right. That's 11. It's 31. It's 39. It's 1.
16 and a half.
Am I talking to you?
Sorry.
3 to 9. It's 13%. And if you give Dan a margin of error, that could be as low as 10 or up to 16.
Yeah.
Which is what I said, 16. Mm-hmm. What are you looking for, Dan?
I'm just saying if I can find one. But that would sound about right. And then if you were to factor in his age, age-wise, it may only bump him up maybe like 1%.
So you think he's around 14?
If you factor in the age, possibly.
Why would you not do that? Why would you factor it in either way?
You factor in the age because as you get older, you decrease in your testosterone levels. Therefore, your overall muscle mass has a tendency to decrease.
Oh. Show me where you were pinching him around the nipples again.
Right on the side, right here.
Okay. I don't care. I just want to see you squeeze it. Yeah. I don't think I got that much meat hanging right here.
You do.
No, I don't.
You got nipple meat right there.
I got to squeeze hard to get that. You have to squeeze him hard?
Well, he's doing it.
That's all I can get.
Yeah.
You got more than that.
You got more nipple meat than me.
I got nowhere close. You saggy nipple man.
Not saggy nipples. Look at it. That's a much improved body.
Over.
What I was. Like 5 months ago?
You look fat.
7'9". I think you got a basketball in there. Really? This looks like it's outlined. It's outlining my abs.
A fuzzy basketball.
It's just funny to come out of club.
Yeah.
All right, then we think that's. Well, you got at least 13% of fat hanging on your back.
I don't have back fat.
You know, out of curiosity, turn around.
Yeah, right here. There's some.
No. I'm not worried about that. Arms down, relax.
What's the matter, Dan?
He's got hair.
Of course I do. I'm a man. Men have hair.
Gorillas have hair.
New body of Dallas. It's not horrible, but it's not good.
Well, I think I got that back there.
Everyone's going to have a little bit. I mean, even if you look phenomenal.
Hang on, squeeze mine and see what you get.
All right. Put your right arm down to your side.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you're not flexing. Yeah, that's better. That's actually fairly tight.
Thank you.
Oh, aren't you Mr. Muscle?
I don't have to draw mine in.
It's a diagram. It's like setting goals.
Looks like a basketball court. Why don't you get some hair that grows uniform?
What's wrong with my hair?
It grows in different spots.
What are you talking about?
You look like you got the flappy nipple man teat mange.
I just realized he drew his ab lines too low.
Yeah, you better go fix that. You don't want to get them confused.
It's like a lie detector test.
Close your eye. Wait, Gavin drew it across his stomach. It looks like a polygram.
Army with harmony. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Hey, drop a load on him. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you've never experienced a day of fireworks, photo finishes, and family fun at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? This July 3rd and 4th, come celebrate American independence and our 10-year anniversary. It's our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration in conjunction with the city of Grand Prairie. Along with an exciting day of live thoroughbred racing, there'll be plenty of activities the whole family will enjoy in our family fun park, including pony rides, a petting zoo, bounce houses, games, and more. Then, after the last race, watch our spectacular 20-minute fireworks display choreographed to music. Admission is only $3 per person, and kids 3 and younger get in free. Grandstand gates open at 3 p.m. and the first live race is at 5 p.m. That's the Lone Stars and Stripes Fireworks Celebration, July 3rd and 4th at Lone Star Park. If you haven't been out yet, what are you waiting for? Don't miss our spectacular Lone Stars and Stripes Fireworks Celebration this Tuesday, July 3rd and Wednesday, July 4th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
Now what a 866-Central today. 866central.com.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford.
Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice-cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Like some kind of fag symposium during the break, like pinching everybody's nipples.
Come here, let me pinch you.
So where did you decide on the chest that you pinched to check the body fat up there?
Well, on Gavin, I did it to the outside of his nipple, like towards the armpit.
Right.
That's going to be a little bit fattier.
Okay.
Now you can go like usually want to do it within about an inch of the nipple typically. So you can go an inch inside, or you can do like an inch above.
Nipples.
Like about right here.
Maybe more towards the middle of your chest, not so close to the armpit.
Here?
Yeah, that'd be a good spot.
Well, I can't pinch anything there.
Well, that's good.
Well, but that can't be right.
No, it can be.
So you think it's right here?
I think it's a little bit closer to your nipple.
Well, here, pinch.
Oh, God. This is so gay.
Shut up. Here's my nipple. Here's the steeple.
Is your finger on your nipple?
Yes.
All right, that's odd enough as it is.
Will you put my arm down?
No, because you're not sucking your foot. So if I had to guess on your chest right there, I'd say about an 8.
What'd you give Gavin?
On his chest?
Yeah.
I think it was like a 14.
Okay, good.
Oh, God, like some kind of competition.
It is.
Why? Tell us the difference. Just worry about your body. Don't worry about him.
Honestly, and I even read this in Men's Health not too long ago, and for years I've heard this. If you're you're just trying to do something aesthetically for your body, you still can't help your natural instinct to compete takes over.
Actually, I don't, because anytime you go to work out, probably half the guys there look better than I do. I just ignore them. I look at the pudges.
Well,
so you're right. There's still a competition. You weed out the impossible ones.
Yeah, you weed out the ones that you know. Okay, like if you and Rob were standing or working out next to each other, you're not going to look at Rob and say, "I'm going to compete with him." No, you're going to look at someone more along your lines, on your level.
You look at Rob as more of a piece of furniture.
Yeah, he's a credenza.
He's amazing. With his shirt off, I saw him in that hotel down in San Antonio once.
And that's why I'm going to listen to him over Venegas about my training.
He's not necessarily the healthiest guy in the world. He's not a doctor.
He didn't have any problems.
Yeah, he does. He has to take testosterone the rest of his life because he ruined his testosterone.
Okay.
That's a problem. You've taken too many drugs.
Well, he's found out how to combat it.
Yeah, with pharmaceuticals from Nicaragua.
From where?
Nicaragua.
I don't believe there was a in there the first go round. You made it sound like a rummage sale for them.
I just picked a country.
Come see them all this Sunday.
No.
Yes.
I didn't say that.
Don't, Trey.
He's about to pop.
Yeah. Let's go, Chuck. Ready, Dan?
Oh, yeah.
Stop it.
That's what came out of your mouth.
I didn't say I meant the country. Is Nicaragua. I was just picking out somewhere that they would make illegal drugs.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Certainly not going to meet your favorite NASCAR driver there. Billy D. Dan?
Let's go.
I'm here.
All right, let's go. That's perfect. Hi, Dan.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com.
What's the matter, Trey? It's this thing you were talking about, John.
No, there's no event. There's nothing to see here.
Would you have one of them big fishing things?
Sure. What would you do with that?
I don't know. It seems like something full of carp.
No.
Okay.
There'll be no carp. There'll be no...
Nothing in there?
Nothing in there. No.
Watches?
No. No.
How about this one?
Okay. Yeah, at the door.
All right, too many inside jokes. Go ahead, Chuck.
DanAntassos.com, DJClode.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, ChuckWheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And, of course, the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
It's the final week for Grubbs Nissan's giant red tag sale. From now until Monday, July 2nd, every single factory-fresh new Nissan is tagged with the lowest possible sales price smack dab on the windshield car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County to celebrate our new showroom's grand opening. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100 and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. It all ends Monday night. Call our Red Tag hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Go to Grubbs.com.
We all have someplace we need to go, and Goodyear Tires can help you get there. Right now, during the Goodyear Power to Get There tire sale, get up to a $40 mail-in cash card with the purchase of 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your cash card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Offers end May 28th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
And then have sex. I've got the chick who likes to have a few drinks late at night after she gets off work. And then have sex. I've got chicks who like to go out and eat Chinese food or Greek food. Cheap Chinese and Greek food. And then have sex. I've got chicks who like to get in my hot tub. The fact is, I've got a chick for every specific activity. Some of them like more than one. Some don't like the same things I like. So we try to stay to the things that we have in common and do those together. And the rest of the time, no. You do not want to have a girlfriend. You want to have a bullpen. You want to have a variety of women who fulfill whatever needs you have. You got a job and you need to bring a significant other and look responsible, you know, say a law firm or an accounting firm or ad agency or somewhere like that. You need one particular kind of chick, probably somebody who has an education, somebody who won't embarrass you when she speaks, somebody who knows how to dress the part and isn't going to dress incorrectly for an event. You need to have one of those if you have that kind of a job. I have a job like that. I have to socialize with advertising clients or with people who work at various radio stations. If I want to bring somebody along, I have to bring somebody along who's not going to embarrass me or cause a scene. Then you might have that manifestly irresponsible chick that you can't be seen in public with because she would cause scenes or get too drunk or get too rowdy or out of control So you want to confine her to her place or maybe your place, but you definitely don't want to be taking her out anywhere or be seen with her. Some of you, just because you need to fill in those days when you need to get laid and nobody's available from the bullpen, you got the chunky chick, or you've got the butterface who you visit late at night, never sees the light of day. You never go out on a date with her because somebody might run into you. Okay? Bottom line is, you have your own specialties that you need fulfilled. I treat it like a baseball bullpen where I can call anybody in from the bullpen when I need a particular kind of chick to come in and throw the 6th inning. You know what I'm talking about? It's that simple. Anyway, you understand what this is all about. My job as your professor is help you avoid commitment, avoid relationships, avoid marriage, avoid wasting money, time, and energy on bitches who don't give you what you want, which is sex. Many of you have problems with your professor. We encourage vigorous classroom debate and discussion. Compare and contrast. Yes, you can do that here. And, of course, many of you need questions answered. Of course, you need to attend this course every week if you want to get really good at this. So let's get started.
Tom. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-TOM.
Your advice has helped me, and I want to tell all the listeners out there, listen, guys, this is the man right here. You follow Leykis rule, you won't have a problem getting you-know-what in the sack. All you have to do is pay attention to Father, and it will happen.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
This summer, from 20th Century Fox, Independence Day comes early.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
No.
You coming to get me, John? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's my plan. See why critics proclaim Live Free or Die Hard is as fun as the original. A jaw-dropping summer blockbuster.
Officer McClane, always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Just doing my job.
Critics rave the best of the best is back and better than ever.
That's your best shot!
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer.
All right? No, I'm not right.
When America needs a hero.
I thought I killed you already.
In McClane, we trust.
You just killed a helicopter with a car. How's that of bullets?
Bruce Willis.
I honestly don't think I can handle any more people trying to kill me. You get used to it.
Live free or die hard.
You've got to be running out of bad guys by now.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing only in theaters.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you are sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
June's theme is a classic beach party. Bring your classic 50s or 60s car and get free VIP cover at Cabaret Royale. Jagger on Live 105.3.
I learned a new language.
No,
Where'd you learn
didn't.
this? From him.
Oh. It's really hard to explain. This was what I learned back in the day when my dad and his partner were bookies and we ran the newsstand downtown, and you had this little language that you made up words. I mean, you used words, but you just inserted a couple of extra letters.
Like, Dean, you wouldn't know if I called him a fahagazit what I was actually calling
You're
him.
not even doing it right.
Right.
If you were calling me a fag, you'd have to say I was a fiazag. So, and then what's funny, though, is that in the hip-hop world, the shizzle, my nizzle, whatever,
right.
that
and
whole...
for Rizzle, my nizzle.
And all that kind of stuff is kind of a takeoff on that. And we learned it then, and I said, well, where did that come from? And I was told that it was like carny talk. So that's also, he's trying to...
Watch the guy at the booth or something.
Yeah. He's over at the business, keeping his eye on him.
Son?
You know.
I thought he was trying to speak Italian.
No.
And I'm like, oh, he's the worst guinea ever.
Oh, my Yeah. God.
You should hear him tick it off. It's kind of cool.
Frizik. Yeah.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It was totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
Well, so would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Chances are this time of year you're taking the family on vacation, and that means driving in stop-and-go traffic, hauling a boat or camper. All this makes you a severe driver. Don't worry, AutoZone can help. Severe drivers need to change their oil every 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline conventional motor oil and an STP oil filter for just $12.99. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I'm going to give you some information. It's crucial that you listen, as your life may depend upon it. Here's what you need to know.
Listen weeknights to Tom Leykis and Loveline on Live 105.3. Be the correct caller when asked, and you'll win free stuff. And I mean really cool free stuff. Not a Sweat Into the Oldies DVD or gift certificates for 1 free bowling shoe rental. No, I'm talking really cool free Remember, all you gotta do is listen to Leykis and Loveline.
The only thing to be afraid of is you not winning.
Tom Leykis, Loveline, weeknights, Live 105.3.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Hey, check out that ceiling fan.
It's nice, but we're not here for a ceiling fan.
No, I know, but it's really pretty.
But we're not here for...
They're 20% off.
Yeah, but
it has a remote.
I'll get another cart.
Want to save big on a gorgeous new ceiling fan? Head to the Home Depot right now and get 20% off all ceiling fans by popular brands like Hampton Bay and Hunter. Now till July 8th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for details.
You won't hear anything better. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Live 105.3. Now, back to Leykis.
Yes, you've tuned into the Tom Leykis Show. At 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number, Leykis 101. I am your professor. Now, your calls. Jackson, hello.
How you doing?
Great.
First time getting through to you.
All right, good.
I got a problem, bud. I signed up for a marriage, signed up for a certificate, and this is before I started listening to you, and I just want to tell all the callers out there, they need to pay attention to what you got to say, you know, do their homework, and don't get the same situation I'm in, because it's the worst thing I could have ever done in my life.
Why'd you do it?
I don't know, man. I guess I thought that was the thing to do.
Yeah, see that? I'll be honest with you. That's why I got married.
Yeah, it was a dumb decision, but
because my parents were married for 40 years. They weren't divorced. My dad and my mom were together until my dad died.
Well, yeah, my parents are still married, but they bicker each other, and my dad pretty much toes the line when it comes to what my mom has to say. So, but I got to get out of the situation, Tom. What can I do?
Get a divorce. Do you have children?
No children.
It makes it really easy.
No children.
But if I were you, I'd stop having sex with her.
I have. Well, I get that from somewhere else.
Oh, all right. Well, it's really time to go. I don't know why you stay there.
Well, I just need to. I'm just worried about her getting too much from me. When we go to court, taking some of my money with her. Alimony.
Let me ask you this question, and this is important. I mean, does she have a job?
No, she doesn't work, Tom. She's the laziest broad on the earth.
Did she have a job when you met her?
Oh, yeah, a job. She had all these, supposed goals, and she was going to do this, and she's going to do that. Now she just sits on her ass. Or on her butt.
Oh, Jesus. Well, put it this way. The longer you stay, the more you pay.
Yeah, amen.
Remember, if I have to put it in the form of a rhyme, that's a fact. The longer you stay, the more you pay.
Right.
So delaying it doesn't make the situation better.
Right. Yeah, I think she'd make a good stripper, Tom. Because she's hot, but she's lazy.
Well, time to go, Jackson.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Have you talked to her about a divorce?
No, I just like to cut it off like in Braveheart where they cut Mel Gibson's head off. I just like to just give her the axe.
All right. Well, then you need to go to an attorney, get the papers drawn up, and then drop them on her like a ton of bricks.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
And what you need to do at the same time? Do you have an apartment?
No, I have a house.
That you own?
I own a house.
Did you own it? Did you own?
Not on. She's not on the. No, she's not on the house.
She's not on the house, but, well, you better talk to an attorney about the fact that you have, by the fact that she's not working, I guess they could say you commingled funds.
Yeah.
And therefore, she might try to lay claim on that house.
Yeah.
So you need to talk to an attorney about what the risks are, and you need to get that going.
Yeah, well, just for all my friends who are listening to you, because I know there's a lot of them out there, that turn me on to your show. I kind of made all this up, but thank God I didn't marry that bitch Kelly Dean. But, I just wanted to get through to you and kind of theoretically say, hey, if this happened. But it didn't, Paul, because I listened to you, and I got rid of her a long time ago. Good talking to you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Jackson. Portland, Oregon. The first two calls from Portland this hour. This is Dave. Hello.
Tom.
Dave.
What's going on?
It's doing a radio show here, Dave.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
I know.
Hey.
That's why we call you the listener.
Right. Hey, got a little deal going on. Got a girlfriend, not married. None of that crazy stuff. But want to have sex with another girl that wants to.
That's just plain stupid.
Why?
Because why do you need a girlfriend if you need to F around?
I don't need a girlfriend.
Then get out.
Well, it's not that bad.
Pal, you don't need to live with her.
Yeah.
Why do you need to live with her?
Don't need to.
Then don't do it.
Yeah.
Do what women do. You want to do what women do in this situation? I hope guys are listening, because this is what women do in the situation you're in right now. There you are. You live with your girlfriend, but you want to nail somebody else. Do what women do in this situation. I'm going to give you a little quiz here, Dave. What do women say when they're in your situation?
They just nail somebody else.
No. They say something before they do it. What do they say?
Things aren't the same.
No,
aren't right.
No, I'm going to tell you. Here's what they say. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. They say, I need my space.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Or I need more space.
Well, I haven't really ever heard that, to be honest with you. But
well, that's what they say when they're in your situation.
Yeah, but no girls ever said that to me. But
women never say, I just met a guy, I really want to have sex with him, so I'm going to dump you. They don't say that. They say things like, I need my space.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's the kind of space they need.
Yeah, well, we've been together for a few years, so, names on the house and everything, too, though.
Why did you allow that to happen, Dave?
It's easier that way.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not. Is it worth what you're going to have to pay for that convenience?
What's that?
Is it worth what you're going to have to pay for that convenience?
Well, that's what I'm asking you. What's that going to entail?
Well, first of all, Dave, does she pay the mortgage along with you?
No.
So why did you put her name on the house?
Yeah, it's the way it was.
Because you were stupid. Right?
Well, I don't know. It's just, I don't think it's necessarily a huge mistake at the time, and I'm not really,
Here's why it's stupid.
Like her now.
Here's why it's stupid, because she doesn't put a penny into that house, and when you do break up or you sell the house, she's going to get half the value of the house. What?
No kidding.
Yes. Don't you know that? How stupid are you?
No. I know that there's a certain time frame where, and the fact that she's on there, that she'll get half of it. So,
Dave,
regardless,
I don't care if you buy the house with your brother or your mom or your high school best buddy.
Well,
whoever's name.
Don't think about that stuff.
But pal, you have to think about that stuff. You have to think about that stuff. By the way, you think you're the only one this has ever happened to? I have had 3 different women tell me they wanted their name on my deeds of my homes. 3 different women.
He didn't do it.
No. I'm paying for the houses.
Well, I'm a little bit younger than you.
And by the way, it makes the breakups a lot easier, because when she moves out, first of all, I own the house. She doesn't really have a choice, number one. Number two, I don't have to sell the house every time I break up a relationship.
Yeah.
And then split the proceeds like you're going to have to do. I don't have to buy anybody out.
That might be the easiest way, huh?
Well, the point is, Dave, you paid for that house. You should have all the equity, and when the house is sold, it should all belong to you.
Yeah.
You gave her
theoretically.
You gave her a big gift. How much equity do you have in that house?
It's